Video games, from the earliest roots on the Magnavox Odyssey to the captivating graphical advances of the PS5 and the Series X, have always had an identity, and that identity directly correlated to a genre. For as long as video games have existed, they've belonged to one of 8 distinct different genres. The action genre, where physical challenges and the motor abilities place the consumer in the center of the action. The adventure genre, one of the oldest genres out there, games not defined by story or content, but rather gameplay that allowed us to simply explore. The action-adventure genre, where 2 powerhouse ideologies converge, taking bits and pieces of both to overcome massive obstacles. The puzzle genre tickled our brains, while from pen and paper and tabletop RPGs stemmed the role-playing genre we all know and love today. For those who wanted to alter their reality from the comfort of their home, the simulation genre existed. And for those who test their mettle in the fields of glory, the strategy genre stood proud and tall. Finally, who could forget the athletes, the gladiators of human performance, who had their own genre, allowing us to play our favorite sports from the comfort of our couch. These genres have their own properties, their own subgenres, but this week, we're going to explore a subgenre of strategy games known as turn-based tactics. What's up, everybody? Welcome to a new week. We're going to be doing some fun things today. Checking out this horrible Alien game based on a comic book that somehow fits in the overall franchise. Based on a comic book is what I know, and that's why it's called a comic book adventure. And it's a point and click, but it's a shit point and click. So, fingers crossed, it goes as well as we think. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I know that I did not. I was shitting my brains out all weekend because I was sick. What's up, Charlie? Dude, Charlie, I watched some of your past streams, man. I gotta catch your shit whenever you're live. Love it. Love the aesthetic you have. What's up, Harley? How are you? Zordon with your mating call. Gavin, what's up? Bill the Tickler? Hey, yo, the bad guy in the building. What's up, Tickler? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're playing this stupid fucking just dumb fucking Alien game, but we got to get through it because right now we're locked on the franchise for Alien. So yeah, I gotta figure out how to mount all this shit all over again, which is great. For anybody who doesn't know, I did announce that I'm writing a book. It's a science fiction book. I've got 9 chapters out of the 45 chapters that are going to be there. I'm about at 10,400 words. I care more about words than I care about pages, right? So I'm estimating about 85,000 pages, but it's done in such a way where it's not going to overstay its welcome. So we are repeating this week's priority because I 100% forgot to do a priority shuffler whenever we did our genre gauntlet on Friday, but I was also sick, so I didn't really put much mind to it. So here in an hour, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll change it. We'll change the priority. Otherwise, the schedule's remaining the same for this week. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into this. I do not look forward to this game because it is poo-poo. The Richard goes in ya. The Dick goes in ya. Oh, man, look at you. How progressive. You changed the name. All right. Here comes the fun part. Hitting the wrong button. That's the fun part, right? Okay. Image mount D as C... Image mount D as C /aliens /disk1.iso C /aliens /disk2.iso -T CD-ROM. Image file not found. Good. Is that not it? Did I have it? I must have it here. Aliens.
Where's disc 1? So this is what I'm talking about. This is kind of shit you got to do for multi-disc stuff in DOSBox. It's frustrating. I considered just buying a straight up thing. Alright, so that's our config file, aliens. Where's my discs? Okay, it's in CD. So I had everything right, I'm an idiot. So aliens, then CD. Fun! Fun! Check out the snake I came across. Where? You got like a picture in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? Alright. Image mount. D. C. \. Can I select all of this? I don't think I can. Because there's no such thing as that. Aliens. Aliens \cd disk1.iso C \aliens \cd disk2.iso /tcd-rom. Fuck's sake. Alright. D. Dir. Aliens. Holy cow. That's frustrating. It's a process. It is a process. It's a pretty rat snake. What's up, Divine? Yeah, it's a gorgeous rat snake right there, dude. Rat snakes are good. Get rid of mice. Alright, so believe it or not, literally everything in this game, and I do swear everything in this game, is timed. It's a horrible point and click. So, just got home from work. I gotta figure out how to pause the game so I can save, you know? I don't wanna, I don't have to do this all in one shot. That's stupid. Like, how does one save a game? At 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. P for pause, escape. Right click just lets you quit. And it makes you look like an asshole for quitting. I think you gotta do all of this in one fell swoop. That's so stupid. Well, we know that down here is where we gotta open up the random door. It's just a pina colada, dude. That's all it is. It's 100% a pina colada.
What is it now, Herrickson?
You need something, Laura?
Oh god, the voice acting is so bad.
6 months sleep. You're finding it hard to wake up, Laura?
6 months asleep in a coffin, only to die in this slaughterhouse.
What's up, Crib?
I don't know. You only have to look at O'Connor to see it's not going to be any fun.
Laura, what have you got against O'Connor?
O'Connor, Mr. Perfect. He never opens his mouth. Completely devoted to the company. He's the only one who likes the idea of going to help this colony.
You got a key card for me?
Hey, McGinnis, what do you know about our ship?
That the food is lousy.
Okay.
Where are the crew members' dossiers?
Do you really think
I don't know.
this is the right time for that type of question?
McGinnis, how long have we been in space?
We're on alert right now, Herrickson, so move.
Oh, I am on alert right now. Found the toilet. No way. Somebody's taking a shit in here right now? Oh, that's funny. Ha ha ha. Oh, found the save game part. How do we like that? Okay. So everybody's hungry. Probably not the best thing to deal with right now. Oh my god, this game sucks. Okay. Overblood is better. No. Dude, everybody in this game looks just like a fucking idiot. We gotta make sure everybody eats, though. So I literally have like 6 minutes to figure this out, or we die. Just instant game over. Alright, I got a coffee cup. Don't know why I have a coffee cup, but I got a coffee cup. Alright, there's our first warning signal. We only get one of those, and then we lose, so...
What is it now, Herrickson?
I'm not here to compliment people. I'm here to figure it out. Green pass holders. Okay, so I don't have the green pass, so I don't know. Alright, so there's the raw CD, but I still need a yellow card. There's the yellow pass card. Okay. Oh my god, this is hell. Navigating this is just the freshest of hell. No, don't destroy it. No! Oh my god, how do I use things? I have to How are things ending up in his inventory when he's not even selected? That makes no sense to me. Oh my god. Alright, there's Mom. Ship status. Sensors. Okay. It's got very Doomish music, doesn't it? It's like basically music from Doom.
Thanks, Harry. You did a good job. Now prepare for landing, people.
Okay, well that's the first part of that done. There are tons of them, yeah.
Landing was okay. Now it's your turn to show us the way.
My turn to show you the way? What if I don't want to? So can I just talk to you without dying? It's been alright, we just started. What do you think about me?
Tell me frankly, Captain. What do you think of me?
You don't know how to handle a woman, but otherwise you're okay.
You okay?
Tell me, Captain. How do I look to you?
If you're not feeling too good, go see McGinnis.
Okay. Just all of the options in this,
Hey, Williams. You reckon the doc's any good in bed?
like this is just stupid.
Shut it. Mom hears everything.
Hey, Williams. What do you say we kick O'Connor's ass?
We'll see about that later, Harrison. For the moment, I am flying this ship.
No, you're not. We're landed. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game. Reversey training? Oh god. There's Reversey in this game? Reversey is such a just a dumb fucking board game. Alright, so in the cryo room there is a random CD. So got the random CD. I think this is my bedroom. Nope, this is McGinnis's, okay. She's got blankies.
What is it now, Herrickson?
You need something, Laura?
Do you think you're a nanny, Herrickson?
6 months sleep. Finding it hard to wake up, Laura.
She's pretty hot, isn't she?
Sleep in a coffin, only to die in this slaughterhouse.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You only have to look at
Just did a stream with 7 Days to Die where my buddies built structures that if I showed on Twitch would get me banned, and basically they intentionally gave me a challenge on avoiding their structures in the middle of fucking nowhere while trying to progress in the game. So you just have random fucking Nazi symbols popping up?
He's a good scientist.
Yeah, the kind of guy who gets off on autopsies.
I think this is my bedroom. Nope, it's not. Bro, you wish it was your bed. I wish it is. Yeah, you're right.
McGinnis, how long have we been in space?
We're on alert right now, Herrickson, so move!
We are not on alert! We landed!
Would you say that Williams is a good pilot?
Mom does half the work.
Hey, McGinnis, what do you say we kick O'Connor's ass?
You're joking. He should be unplugged, which would amount to killing him. We'll leave that to the next alien he meets.
What's your problem, Hot Lips? What's your problem, Hot Lips?
Drop dead.
Let's shake up Williams. I'm sure he's hiding something.
I've got something to calm you down, if that's what you need.
What?
What's your problem, Hot Lips?
Get off my back, Herrickson.
What's your problem, Hot Lips?
You're the only problem I've got.
What's your problem?
You're the only problem I've got.
What's your problem, Hot Lips? Yeah. The music in this game is solid, though, isn't it? All right. I did. Hot Lips.
You deserve some credit for being able to put up with me.
No doubt.
Bend over, you must.
Problem is, it's just I don't.
I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
How about our ship?
That it's been in service for 8 years, that its design is obsolete, and that we're lucky to have Mom.
What's your problem, Hot Lips?
I've got no problems, Musclehead, but you seem to have a massive one.
Doc, in all seriousness, just between you and me, how do you think I'm doing as commander?
You're a good officer.
Sup, Shigar? How are you?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Tell me, McGinnis, how do you manage?
What you up to?
Half of
The music is so loud.
You know what they called him in his department? 60-30. 60% synthetic, 30% animal, and the missing 10% is the human part.
Oh, so O'Connor's a synthetic?
What is it now, Herrickson?
You're a good person, Laura.
Well, what do you know? Took you long enough. You guys are all the same. You don't
How you been? What you been up to?
We're just dumb and soft. You hardly even allow us to have feelings. Dumb broad, that's what my last boyfriend said as he was walking out the door. I'll end up believing it. In the meantime, the dumb broad has to live with all this crap in her head.
What?
What do you think I'm here for? The peace and quiet? The isolation?
Yes. Oh my god, so this is all just like...
You're not the only one, Laura. I could tell you a story or two.
So you've got something to say. Must be about as sexy as a barracks. What are your reasons for being here? For blood and glory, as they say in the Marines?
Yes.
Stop, Laura. You know why I left. The reason I left the Colonial Marines. I saw things, Laura. An alien. 1 meter away from me. Have you ever seen an alien attack? I was so close I could smell its breath. And you know what it smelled like? Dead bodies. And the body in question was my compadre. My best buddy.
My best buddy.
Disemboweled. These aliens.
Is it?
Not just legend. They're the scum of creation. My worst nightmare.
Why didn't you do something?
I could have, but I didn't move. I was terrified, paralyzed. For me, 6 months sleep is a 6-month-long nightmare spent having to relive that massacre.
My father was in the war. Missing in combat. And the expedition with him.
Okay.
Herrick, you seem to be getting curious. You'd better have your green pass. If you want to get your toy back.
I do want to get my toy back. Okay, so apparently I got my green pass. What's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always in true hardware. Right now, we're playing Aliens, a comic book adventure. This is based on a one-shot comic book that came out in the 90s. And this is the game that went with it. This is like the sequel to that comic book. I have no interest in reading it. It has nothing to do with aliens other than the fact that it's an alien. And yeah, here we are. And it's stupid. And I'm going to make sure I save a lot, because if I don't, I'm going to be boned. And it's not like I can name the saves. Oh my god. I'm lowering the music because the music is just so loud. It's not fun, I promise. Alright, what's this? Lift down. Alright, so there's the crane. What's this? What? What's this? Oh my god. Laser gun? What is up with aliens and cranes? It is a point and click, which, you know, I had high hopes for. Oh, that's a laser gun, alright. Okay, can I have that? Okay, so I got a pass, I got my music disc. Guess I need to go get my... Y'all have school! It's 10 o'clock! Go to bed! Swear to God, these children.
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Pissing me the fuck off, man. Damn. What's up, old man? How are you? Alright, let's go Where's my room? Is this my room? Oh yeah, this is my room. Look at this hottie. Look at those baps.
Share cam.
It's true. This game's been stupid. It's probably one of the most obtuse point-and-clicks I've ever played in my life. Everything is limited by time. Like, that's the prevailing thing. Like, I have XYZ amount of time before I can do something. It's horrible. Alright, so we already did this. I can't just walk to the left. No, I gotta go here, then go left, then go right, then look. Time. It's based on time. So 6 minutes for the first part. I don't know yet for the other one. But basically you'll get a warning and then it's stupid because you got to take the time to figure out the lore to figure out what's going on. But no. Mom. Insert security pass. We got a yellow pass. Access is restricted. Why would it be restricted? No indication of time other than like these stupid little these things that you get. These little cutscenes that say, hey, you're about to get fucking wrecked. Small planetoid located in the periphery of Alpha Centaurs. Centaurs or Centauri? Atmosphere is toxic, contains large quantities of several heavy metals, home to medium mining outposts, okay? Crew dossiers. Harrison Henry, Lieutenant Colonel, tall as shit, fat ass, Caucasian male, current assignment, mission leader, USS Sheridan, ex-Marine, commando training, court-martialed, has trouble working as part of a team. McGinnis, Laura, Lieutenant, tall, skinny, Caucasian female, current assignment, medical officer of the Sheridan, 7 years of medical special, okay? O'Connor, Jack, Lieutenant, tall, little bitch boy, Caucasian male, current assignment, sign officer of USS, studies include aliens and their behavior, had mesh tissue replacement with synthetic prosthesis. Got the BBC, the token BBC. Mechanical experience includes computers, hydraulics, and electro. Okay, he's a pilot. Cool. Sensors. Okay. Mom recommends evasive action. Sensors picked up landing beacon. Would you like landing coordinates? No, I don't. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a big. He's a black guy. He's a big old wiener of the. Big old cock and balls of the. Mom, systems update. Okay, so there are repairs underway. I can't get the technical readout. Communications is restricted. Why? I have no clue. And the database doesn't matter. Priority 2 categories. Okay. No! What is this? I don't know what to do now. I guess let's just go around and talk and figure it out. No! Don't quit the game! Alright, that's just the exit in general. There's a dude taking a shit in here. Because, you know, that's funny, right? Har har har! How's our crew status? Nobody's hungry. That's good, right?
What is it now, Herrickson?
You need something, Laura?
Do you think you're a nanny, Herrickson?
6 months sleep. Oh
my God, shut up.
6 months asleep in a coffin, only to die in this slaughterhouse.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You only have to look at O'Connor to see it's not going to be any fun.
So, none of the people here physically advance the plot. They just exist to exist. And they all look like they're ripped straight out of, like, Initial D. Which is funny as hell to me. So maybe we need to figure out how to get out of here. Yeah, the art style's alright. Alright, we got a lift computer here. What's over here? Jack and or shit. Good. Elevator control. Which I can't use. Now this is lit up, but it wasn't before, man. They even spell access right! What's up, Okami? How are you? So is this the docking bay? I'm so confused. I don't know. We're about to find out. This is Alien the comic book adventure, and it's utter buffoonery. Is this not the exit? So how do we get over there, man? Like, you should, in a point and click, you should never wonder, hey, how do I get to a place I'm trying to go to? That's never acceptable in any way, shape, or form. Like, I don't know where our docking bay is. I don't know. This is the flight deck. That's the exit, but just to the other area.
Yes? What do you want?
I trust you, O'Connor.
What's the problem, chum? Need a little reassurance? Is it the idea that we might meet up with aliens that frightens you?
No.
Negative.
Just as well.
Okay, so we don't care about the hatch. Just, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, what do you want?
Captain, I need a status on the Sheridan.
Mom is repairing most of the damage, but landing won't be easy.
We're already landed. This is what I'm talking about. It's like the AI doesn't know that they're in like this. They don't know. They just don't know. They don't know what's going on. Know what you do? You hit that button that makes the effect. But I'm about to. I don't want to because, you know, point and clicks are like one of my favorite kind of games, but fuck's sake. Like, is this the docking bay? Is this the cargo hold? What is this?
Yo, dude!
What's up, Nick? How are you?
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, Williams, what's wrong with the damn hatch?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's locked by the central control unit.
Williams, exactly how long have we been in space?
A little more than 6 months.
Captain, I need a status on the Sheridan.
Mom is repairing most of the damage, but landing won't be easy.
How do I leave? Is there a turnaround?
Yes? What do you want?
What do you think of this SOS, O'Connor?
B-54C is a mining planet. Anything could have happened there. There's not a lot of traffic in this sector. It could be anything.
Okay.
I was just checking the superstructure on Deck 3. My metallurgy's pretty weak. What's your eval?
Yes, Herrickson. And according to my data and Mom's analysis, the USS Sheridan is an old wreck with no future. But I'm no specialist. For something more definitive, you should check with the captain.
Okay.
How long have we been in space?
6 months, 16 days, and 18 hours, Herrickson. Is that precise enough?
Why are you such a dick to me, huh?
Hey, O'Connor, is the hatch kaput or what?
No. Use the release button. Central control panel, lower deck.
I don't know what to do. Nobody's talking to me properly. This game is a piece of shit. I can't go left and I can't go right and I can't go anywhere because this game is ballsack. Got a random cryo room that serves genuinely no purpose other than give me a music CD. How does one leave the ship? I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I have clicked on everything and it says access misspelled, of course, denied. The most interesting thing about this game is that somebody's on the shitter when I try to walk in there.
What is it now, Herrickson?
Look, I realize we got this little thing between us.
There's only one little thing between us, Herrickson, and that's only because you are facing me.
Oh.
Why don't you come straight out with it, the reason you're here?
Well, I thought maybe we could get together.
At least it's honest. But don't even think of touching me, or I'll bust your face, man.
I wouldn't even try. I have only to look at you to remember the kind of woman you are.
What kind is that?
You're inhuman, Laura.
Have you looked at yourself lately?
You want to be cared for, but you won't let anyone within 2 feet of you.
You don't want to approach me. You just want to jump my bones. There is a difference.
We're adults, Laura. We can be good for each other. I feel lonely too, Laura, but it doesn't stop me from being sincere or from excusing myself.
Well, well, it's the first time I've heard you make excuses for yourself. Be careful, or we'll end up thinking you're a nice guy. That would ruin your big macho rep, right?
Hey, McGinnis, what do you know about our ship?
That it's been in service for 8 years, that its design is obsolete, and that we're lucky to have Mom.
What's up, Iconic? How are you? It's the cryo room. I'm good. Grateful to see you streaming to chill for a little bit. Well, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate that. Now I just gotta figure out how the fuck to do anything in this game. What's Music's one? It's exactly what I thought that was going to be too. I don't know why I expected anything less. Is this not how you connect? Alright, let's look up a walkthrough. It's a soft lock. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's a soft lock. So here's how this is supposed to happen. I'm supposed to go down here, go here, and change my view to an exosuit room, right? So I click on this. Yeah, good, great, wonderful. Turn around. Go to here. Now it's lit up. I'm supposed to be able to click right here to go to this, right? But I'm not supposed to use any switches because I'm then supposed to change the direction that I look at to see the exosuit room, which is hidden over to the left here that I cannot get to. This game is effectively soft locked. It is shit, and I want absolutely nothing to do with it. What a horrible game. Alright, Aliens. Moby Games. Okay. Next up looks like it's going to be Alien Trilogy, which I'm pretty sure is a shooter, isn't it? Fuck yeah, I'm down to play that. So this is on DOS. Let's go ahead and rate that game. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about it? Because it's so bad. Aliens, a comic book. What is it? Adventure. Yeah, that's what y'all want to call it. All right, digital. It is fucked off. Yeah, that was shit. I'm giving it an F. No offense, that is probably one of the worst point and clicks I've ever played. Ever. Alright, Aliens, a comic book adventure, F. Alright, next up is going to be Alien Trilogy. I've heard good things about this game. Alien Trilogy, here we go. What's up, Camel? We're playing Alien Trilogy soon. Isn't that exciting?
Central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Lab 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm from Pale Blue Camel. Stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware, and right now we're preparing to play Alien Trilogy, which is a game I've wanted to play for quite some time. I've heard good things about it, I've heard bad things about it. It's kind of floated on both sides of the fence, but I'm okay with that. If you're not following Pale Blue Camel, please do. Fantastic streamer, close friend of the stream, somebody I enjoy hanging out with on a fairly consistent basis when I can make it to his streams. Zordon ensures a consistent contact between me and him in terms of the runoff that I have to deal with from Pale Blue Camel. Games that he refuses to play, I play, and games that I hate, he loves. So it's a great yin and yang.
Ford, play my game.
That's true, and that's actually him telling me to play his game. It's a true story. What were you doing tonight? What were you getting into? But seriously, go over there, give him a follow. Wonderful stream over there. He is also a game developer. He created a game called Tolio. You can click on that link right there if you want to check it out in the Steam shop. I do encourage you to, because we all dine at the same table, and to create something, it's not easy, right? So mad props to him for doing that. If you are new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous, your name will not pop up. And I also have a YouTube, because I'm a YouTube partner. And tomorrow I'm releasing my 1 million views Ask Me Anything. Tons of questions that were asked, and I'm going to be responding to all of them. It's going to be a really good time. So feel free to check that out. Ugh! All right, here we go. I don't want to be your guinea pig, though. Like that. Why do you make me play bad games, bro? All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. C, CD, Alien T, DIR. Do we got any? There it is. Trilogy. Oh! Crash on me. All right, we got Alien Trilogy. What? I want to read. Why can't I read, bro? Did the game crash already? Are you serious? The game crashed already. I even make it past the loading screen. It crashed already. What is this? What? Why? Why did it crash? Acclaim. What? CD. Alright, go to drive C. CD Alien T. Trilogy. Start game. You're advised to clear the entrance of the Marine drop crew by removing crate and barrel barricades and dispatching any xenomorphs you may encounter. Note that due to the protective design of the barrels for the transportation, your 9mm will be ineffective in their removal. Search out alternative means. Okay. I might have to play the PS1 version because this just refuses to work. Yeah, this is crashing. Let's go ahead and grab the ISO version because at least I know I can play the ISO. Oh, there's fixes. Hold on, there's a fix. Of course there's a fix. Of course there's a fix. What is this? No. I want to be able to play it the best that I can. All right. Let's go ahead and replace this here. Place the files. What does this even mean? AT, are these not the same? What? Oh, that's the US and the EU. Okay, I was being a goofball. I'm not trying to run it on my computer. I'm trying to get you to put the files in here. Replace the files. You live off of Fort Suffering? When I think of PS1, I think of Tomb Raider and Gex. I don't know why. Both of those games just are trash. Zordo must feed. Yeah. So I'm just convinced this game does not work at all. Alright, time to see if we can nab the ISO version because it's just not working. This is stupid. This is dumb. And just to be preemptive, let's go to WoW ROMs where there's hot locals. Nope, we're going to Vims. PS1 game. Well, it depends. What was the next one? Next one's actually on the Saturn, but I don't know if I can emulate Saturn. Have we emulated any Saturn games on the stream yet? I don't think we have because Saturn emulation is strange. Saturn. No, I haven't emulated. No, I did. Tetris S. So yeah, we got to try to get the Saturn version. Why would there be a fixed... I don't want the demo. I just want to play the Sega Saturn version. Now you need a Prager's Sonic by Tails. What? You. Damn, this is slow. Stupid slow. I want to read about this thing though. I want to learn about that game. I'm curious like where it came. Who thought it'd be a good idea to make it? Because no. All right, Alien Trilogy. Chill out, Cartman. This is stupid slow. Okay, free download manager, where are you? This is a great tool to use if you don't want to deal with the bullshit. Copy link address. This is the Saturn ROM. Okay, so the... No, stop it. I want the ISO version. Copy link address. Go here. Okay. You used to use GetRight back then? Hell yeah. Why is this crashing? Hey, I have the world record in this game. What do you know? Xenomorphs look so cool, man. So cool. Alright, so we're just waiting for this this ISO version to pop up. We're gonna try to run the ISO. See if maybe the game will work. If it doesn't, we'll move on to the Saturn. If that doesn't work, we'll move on to the PS1. If that doesn't work, then unfortunately, I don't think that I'm gonna have any way to play Alien Trilogy. Apparently it was on Windows, released in 2020, so that means it's probably on Steam. This just looks like Resident Evil Survivor with extra steps. Alright, the ISO version's almost... we almost have it, so... Of course it's a CCD! Of course it is! ChatGPT, how to mount a CCD in DOSBox. Okay, that is doable. Let us try. It probably won't work because this game's trash. Image mount. DC / aliens T /
Just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
How much for one of them hamburgers? $160 for a hamburger? Where the fuck are we?
This is the guy they wanted people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for. He's got a nose and some hair that goes like that, and he was wearing a hat at the time of this particular crime. He's got kind of a chin that comes down to almost a point. Stands about 5 feet 4 inches.
C. Mount CD as in DDoS, right. Image mount D as C / alien T / alien _trilogy _PC PC.ccd /T ISO. Image file not found. Alright? CD-ROM. Image file not found. Well, my brother in Christ, what in the fuck do you call this thing that I'm looking at? Is it called like this? Yes, I'm going to rename it. Alien. I'm going to rename it to Trilogy. Just trilogy.ccd and trilogy.image. The file disk is corrupted. Good. Trilogy.image. I don't want to do that. And trilogy.sub. Image is the image file. Yeah, I know. Image mount DC / alien T / trilogy.image.tiso. There we go. Thank you. D. Dir / P. Trilogy. W trilogy. This program cannot be run in DOS mode. Why, of course not. Dir / P. Install country duck DOS. Okay. I don't know what's better. What's better, 256 colors or 16-bit? C Acclaim Trilogy? Yeah, let's do it. This is real time. I don't care about the README file. I would very much like... Yeah, I got a Sound Blaster. Okay. Okay. Done. To run. Okay. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. I'm not. Saturn. Saturn, 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 Saturn. Saturn, 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 Saturn. Okay. Copy link address. Let's just go ahead and see if we can grab the Sega Saturn version, because I don't want to. Nope. Nope! It's not a good, that's not a clean DOS version. Oh, I love this game PS1. Bro, go easy. It's on hard move to adapt. Hard move to adapt, mate. Some other go. Da, 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 da. Yeah. An ex-girlfriend of mine had a vagina that looks like the facehugger in the 9th screenshot. Did the same thing too. Wish Michelle had one. A vagina that is. Wait, what? Oh man, people are wild. PS1 first release? What are you talking about? Nah, we go off of how it was released internationally. All right. We're at 48%, so we should be able to do this soon. I said internationally! Yeah, but you don't know when in 1996. You're like, it could have been February 30th. There. Could have been. Could have been. Could have been a leap year. Could have been a leap year, but it wasn't. It was 1996. Alright, we're almost done here. Ford, don't play this game. Posted the wiki dates. There you go. That's the way to do it, right? Oh my god! Okay. Show in folder. 8. Was it really this many discs? No, this is the track and bin. I was like, there's no way. Saturn. Now I guess. Let's just grab everything here, put it here. And then extract this here, and then hope to God it works. It's not going to figure out which version we need to play. Because apparently I have the European version. It's a Q file. Those are the ones I usually use. Ugh. Do I want English, people who lose wars, pasta people, or Spain? Let's go English. Was that the Japanese BIOS?
Burke, we've lost contact with the colony on LV-426. Take Gorman and his team to investigate. We don't want anyone to learn that the company has deliberately infected colonists in order to smuggle alien specimens past ICC quarantine.
Yes, sir.
It's imperative that you get Ripley to trust you. She's familiar with the Xenomorph, and we may need her help to bring one out alive.
Understood.
All right, understand this. The Bioweapons Division had orders to eliminate anyone who attempts to interfere. Obviously, they won't be aware of your team's mission.
Good luck, Ripley.
Access computer systems. Shooting codes. We're raised. Defrost you people.
Thanks for the warning. Appreciate it. Why don't you unmute your mic? Such a dick. Okay, so I have a shotgun. Not that it matters. I've wasted all the ammo. If only there was a sound effect that existed for that sole reason. Oh, what? Who put them in a box? Nice. So what's our objective in this game? Oh, there's like a fuck ton of aliens around me right there. Ah, face hugger! Ew! I'm pregnant now. Oh, really? I just want to kiss. Is it game over? Wow. Wow, it is a single life kind of thing. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So I gotta remove barricades. Okay. Wow, wow. So far, this game really isn't that bad. So I just gotta clear out stuff. I'm more manly than you? Oh. I don't know if I'm worthy of that. Such a compliment. Okay, so we can't go here, can't go there. Got our auto mapper. What door's powered up? How many doors are in this place? Probably that door. Alright, if I was an asshole shotgun, there they are. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I just need to clear out the red barrels. It's pretty straightforward, it seems. Okay, so just some red barrels here and there. Hear the skittering around. There you are. LOL, what? Oh, really? Stock up on everything you can. Gotcha.
Crush my cock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
Elvis like, you're just fucked! Alright, we don't want to waste those. There we go. Jesus. Oh, thanks for the free. Wait, you died after you fell? That means you already dead before you jumped. Buffoonery. Absolute buffoonery. Oh dear. It's a very angry man right there. Now, they just don't give a shit, do they? Shotgunner, it. This is a hard game. A lot of people have said that. Alright, where's the derma patch? It's not hard, it's bullshit. Oh, it's a bullshit game, gotcha. Fuck! Okay. I'm already half dead, too. I got shoddy cartridges. Derma patch, that'll heal me up a little bit. You... Fuck off. Alright, derm patch. Tons of shoddy cartridges. Love to see it. Not likely. That's not nice. I'll try my best, though. Fuck off. Okay. It's a bullshit game. That says a lot from you. Given the kind of games that you're into. Okay, looks like I've gotten everything here. There's no like context of which direction I'm going, so. Double health if you spray, gross. There's probably gonna be an alien around this corner. Yep, sure is. Wait a minute, what? You weren't even close to me, brother. Where did that guy come from? Okay, it's Y. Good call. Thanks, because I was gonna lose my mind if I had to keep doing that every single time. Just tons of poop ones, mostly. All 6 campaigns. There's 6 campaigns? That's pretty cool. I got all the secrets. Nice. What kind of password is that? On F non Nox 505 Y 5ON ON 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 OR ON 05 YN ON. What kind of password is this? The save state crashed the game. Okay, well, fun fact, I'm not using Yabasan Shiro anymore. I'll use Beetle Saturn. Where save states work. I love how Probe can't even spell their name right in this thing. Alright, time to do it again, no big deal. Mom and raising a bitch. We'll be alright. And yeah, this is the Alien Trilogy. We had a few, like all the platformers on like the Genesis and stuff.
Bend over, you must. I must trust the man. Ready? Okay.
Which were all trash. There was a comic book point and click. Well, you can't give me all of the information about the game. I haven't played it before. Okay, so if you really want me to savor in the bullshit, you can't tell me about the the bullshit. That means you love me, right? I just want you to be ready, son. Thanks, Dad. Let's play more bullshit? Oh, no. Just a taste, just a sampler, just a appetizer. So if this is Alien Trilogy, what part of Alien is this? I figured it would go in the order of the movies. Alright, we'll let them do their own thing while I explore. Just gotta pay attention to our meter, not run around like idiots, and we'll be alright. Like, look at that. That's kind of bullshit. Like, where did that guy come from? Now he's dead? Are they just manifesting? Okay. It says that he's over here. Is he in the roof? Okay. Alright, so they sneak up in front of me if they're behind me, I think. Oh, hi. You're in the process of dying. I love how they get priority hits on you. That's really cash money. Really cash money of this game. Real cash money. Where did you come from? Okay. So far, so good. We're just down 10 health. I think we'll be alright. Holy shit, bullets just do what they want in this game, don't they? Derma patch. Let's check our auto mapper. Yeah, we're good to go. Sweet. But there's going to be one more alien around this corner if I remember right. They just pop up with no method or madness. Easy. What exploit? Easy. Missed one alien. It enables you to run backups of PS1 games on OG hardware. Ooh, so it's like a lock key, like it's a key. Let's continue. Stage 2, incoming data transfer. Mission brief. You must locate the main junction room and activate all 3 control panels. This will allow further penetration into the colony. Pick up any seismic survey charges, as they are essential for the removal of temporary walls. Okay? Okay. It's a soft mod. Okay. You must locate the main junction room and activate all 3 control panels. Okay. Right out the gate, huh? Right out the gate, huh? And I am using save states, but only because that password's way too long to write down, so. All versions of it, or just this is the Saturn version I'm playing? Yeah, I don't want to cheese it. I gotta savor the flavor of the bullshit, right? Okay, there's one. Just the PS1 version? Okay. Yeah, I'm playing the Saturn version. Alright. Hey, so in the movie, aliens run away from steam. So what is this? What is this? Good job, Probe. There's some highfalutin graphics. Okay. Oh my god. Derma patches. Wait, they don't do anything! They like barely work! Love the music in this though. The music slaps. Yeah, the artwork isn't that bad, comparatively speaking. We don't want to waste all my bullets. Love the music in this. Really digging it. Yeah, this feels more like a really slightly better Duke Nukem. At least for what we're seeing right now. I got the auto mapper, but what do I need to... Let's go back to the beginning. Oh, are these timed? Alright, so that is blocked no matter what. Cool. Alright, let's go back and see if we can figure this out. There's an alien that really wants my dick, but it's not coming down here. Okay. Okay, so we can't go here. Alright, so we gotta be cognizant that by every action we do, things around us are dramatically changing. So, certain enemies will spawn based on what we're doing, I think, but I'm not sure. Where the fuck did you come from? Again, where did all of those come from? Oh dear. Seismic charges. Okay, so those are the seismic charges that we need to break down walls. Okay. I don't know how to set those. It hurt. there not 3 terminals here? There we go. Okay, so that's what that is. I hear the skittering, which is good, I guess. Medkit, Derm patch, Derm patch, Derm patch. So we're back to max health. That's good. Okay, so I think this is one of the walls we have to seismic break through. Alright, I think that I'm gonna try to play this all the way through. So let's go ahead and get the box art for it. Alien Trilogy on the Saturn. Alien Trilogy. That is a horrible picture of it. Wow. Okay. Good luck, have fun. You know it's bad if Camel tells me good luck, have fun. He played that one Batman game. What's your favorite Batman game that Zordon makes you want to play all the time and you're like, no, fuck you, Zordon? The Rise of whatever. Rise of Sun Tzu or something. Oh, that's a big yikes situation right there. Just Dead by Daylighted your ass. How you feel about that, huh? I've never played an Ultima game. Never cared to. I think Quest of the Avatar is the one you're thinking of, though. I actually have an interview coming up soon, fingers crossed, with Richard Garriott. Oh, fuck you! You weren't on the motion sensor! Neither were you! Brother. Still mad? Don't be mad. Be glad. Are these... I can't tell if these are doors or if it's just a room. Got a late charge too? Motherfuckers. Okay, this is the Wayland Lutani, whatever, Utani boardroom. What movie are we in right now? That's the question. What movie? Are we in 3? Okay, so 1, 2... Did we open all the doors? Yes, we did. We opened all the doors. We can't go this way. Wow. What's killing me? Hello? I just screwed myself from finishing the level, didn't I? Well, I don't understand, like the seismic charges don't work. Oh, are these the walls? Yep, these are the seismic charge walls. Well, sorry, you're showing me doors that I can't tell if I can open or not, so... Let's go ahead. We're going to simulate a restart of the console, which is exactly what this is. Now we're back where we started at this stage. Where's that asshole at? Come here. Oh, cheap hits galore. It's fine. You have no idea the pain you're in for. Resurrection will change your life. Wait, what? For this game? What's up, Nola? What you been up to, man? How you been? Resurrection's even harder, but it's like the same idea, same game. Alright, so we gotta watch out because they're gonna sneak like 30 dudes out at us right here. Yep. And of course, Ripley can only, or whatever her name is, Ridley, can only aim directly down. Whew! Wait, it's even worse than the Fifth Element or whatever it's called? That's saying a lot, man. Worse than the Grinch? And I'm not using a magic button. I'm trying to beat this ye olde fashioned way. Ye olde fashioned way. Yeah, but as it may be a masterpiece, but the game is much to be desired. Alright, so we got our 2 seismic charges. Okay. It's acting as if I'm stepping on things, but I'm not. Okay, what we got coming around the corner here? Nothing? Okay. The movie's trash, the game is a masterpiece. You talking about Fifth Element? Hey, I just pushed the wrong button. Guess what? We get to start the whole level again. Woo! Hell yeah. I would rather drag my bare ass across a glass shard covered driveway during July and play Alien Resurrection again. What did Alien Resurrection come out on? Was that on PS1 or is that PS2? PS1? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is right up Nola's alley too. So I don't usually play movie games, but they redeemed the Alien games to try to get me to play like Alien Isolation, but obviously rules of release come into play. Why can't I just stock slam this? Ripley strikes me as someone who would just keep pulling it like Italian Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so far I don't mind this game whatsoever. But I haven't gotten to any like the bullshit probably. Okay, so where do all of the... Because they can come through the walls, right? There they are. About to have one on my face. Yo, fuck off. Let me walk. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Acclaim at all. I never have been. You will fuck it off? We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna make it that far. I've skipped a lot of Alien games because they were LJN, and so we might not make it that far in this franchise. Oh yeah, I forgot. Something came in the mail today. I don't know where I put it. Hello? Anyway, Jurassic Park, the 3DO game, came out, right? Came in the mail today, so... Should we ever go back to Jurassic Park? We'll be able to at least clear one of the skips by playing the 3DO title. Ooh, we're not doing too good on health. We should probably remedy that. Showdowns, Legends of Wrestling. I actually bought that for my dad. He loved that game. Hello? Did I not open those doors? Okay, this one's open. At least we may get more Doom. Yeah, we'll get more Doom. Alright, notice how none of these show up on the movement. That's illegal. Yep, then all of a sudden, wow, there they are. Easy. Are they on me? Are they on the other? They gotta be on the other side of the wall. Is there a secret over here? I don't know. Doing good for our health, though. Yep, okay, so that opened up that door. Love to see it. That's what we want. Need to go to the bottom door, check that out. I like to fully explore these levels because they're really not that bad, and we have no time pressure right now, so... Might as well, right? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. There's... What did I take damage from? From what? There's nothing there! There's nothing there! Am I on a period? Like, what's going on? So many shotguns. Love to see it. Gotta get more shotty shells. Okay, can't go the other way because there's steam. So I think we figured it out. I just ate South Park. I love Chipotle. Do you like Chipotle? What's y'all's favorite burrito stuffer place? I think I like Moe's more than Chipotle though. What's that? Is that the smart gun? Flamethrower, okay. Where did he go? He disappeared. Okay, this just loops us around. So is there another false wall somewhere? Yeah, I think so. What does hyper mean? What does hyper mean? It's the auto map. Ooh, another seismic charge. Nice. Meow. Meow. Okay, what? Well, I definitely wasted that. That's cool. Ah, fuck it. The burn's only temporary, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, I want that health. Where does the game want me to go? Okay, just run through it. It's not even worth dealing with it. Ooh. Nice. Oh, they don't? Okay, 78% aliens, 100% secrets, 100% mission. Nice. Y'all got that password? OP question mark no W905P70L oh no Fonzelfnon. Okay. Mission brief. You may rearm your arsenal here, but we can only hover for 60 seconds as the area is about to self-destruct. Okay, ensure that you arm up before we pull you out. Alright, we got our first timer. I don't know. This is the one that came out before on Moby Games, at least. Boom, boom, boom.
Attention. Attention. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I think I died, guys. Okay. Okay, so it's... Do I even get punished for dying there? What a useless stage. I mean, I guess props to them for, like, giving me one, but damn. So I can only carry up to 6 seismic charges. Please go. Bong bong bong. Bong 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 bong. That was easy. Okay. Mission brief. The recapture of the colony is progressing well. However, as we have feared, our security people have been infected and must be eliminated. Okay. Power up all of the control panels, destroy everything that lives, and pull out so we may remove any carcass. Secure the area for rehabilitation. Okay. Those guys aren't nice. Oh dear. That's problematic. Who are these people and why are they killing me? I got aliens behind me too, don't I? Nah, they haven't broken through yet. Okay. Trying. Oh wow, I just took out a xenomorph. Nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Oh dear. Really hard to not walk through this acid. Really, really, really hard. And Camel, you said you never beat this? Guess I gotta prove my masculinity to old Camel here. When you play the games chronologically, do you also play each version in port? I do. Well, not... Okay, so the way that it goes, I'll start and I'll play them natively on the console they were released for. If I fuck them off, or if I revenge it, or if I move on from it in a way that isn't, like, beating it, I will then check out the ports. And because of that, I'm able to rate a lot more of the games and get more exposure to a lot more of those games. So for me, you know, there's the version of Aliens that is on Genesis is the same that's on Sega Master System. It's the same that's on the Game Boy. So that was an example of me doing that, because that came out for DOS first as well, and it was horrible on DOS. I didn't take my medicine last night, so I am having a mental health breakdown. I know it's not very obvious, but I feel my brain zapping, so give me a second. Take about an hour for this to kick in, so fun. Alright, so who are these people we're shooting? Because you can't just say, oh, they're infected. No. No. That's not how that works. Alright, we got a swimming pool. That's nice. Can I go in the swimming pool? Is the swimming pool a death pool? It's a real swimming pool! Holy shit! Nice. Colony is the best ever. Oh, Nola! Nola, I made some badass dinner tonight. Ugh. I had a good one. I got a whole ass fillet of fresh salmon, and I made this little mixture of melted butter. I used sweet paprika and smoked paprika, minced up some garlic, threw in just a little bit of Italian seasoning, salt and pepper, mixed that all up, smeared that all over the fish, then put like a drizzle of olive oil, cut up some fresh lemons and put them on there. And I baked the fish, and the fish turned out wonderful. And then Amanda had like this massive craving for rice-a-roni, so we paired it with a chicken rice-a-roni and then some homemade applesauce. It was a very, very nice dinner tonight. I was very pleased. Okay, there's no way in hell I'm hitting those guys, so we're just going to keep pushing. I love cooking. At some point I need to make my fat ass down there so I can... Dude, isn't rice-a-roni the shit? Sounds like a Booker T move, but it's so delicious. The spinneroonie! Chicken rice-a-roni is so good. I haven't had that. It's wonderful. I want to learn how to make it, because it's just vermicelli with like some... Seems like a certain kind of cheese, but... Alright, there's a lot of bullshit coming my way, and I have no clue where it's at. I think those are the 3 facehuggers from the swimming pool area, so I'm not going to worry about them. I am going to worry about them, though. Bro, die! Damn! Oh, you sneaky fuck. Thank you. 3 of you? Damn, man. Why you take all my fucking ammo? Music slaps in this. This is the kind of thing that ODB would have like rapped over. Personnel. Okay, so let's see how many bullets from this Tootsie Pop it takes to kill these guys. Probably a fuck ton. That sucks, I'm so low on shotgun ammo. I should just use the fire there. We'll bear that in mind. for if I have to restart the stage. I got flamethrower fuel. I could use some shotgun shells though. Okay, that's the end of the stage. But we can't leave unless we make sure we do all of our objectives or else we fail. Dude, these are grown-ass human beings. Why are they taking... Why are they taking so many bullets, man? They're just humans. They're fucking... Acting like they're the second coming of Christ, man. Fuck off. Synthetics? Oh, are they? I mean, we're fine as long as we don't get within a certain shooting range of them. We could just pop them. It's just the amount of ammo I have to waste on them is unfathomable. There we go. Where are they coming from? Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit, those are the bad guys. I thought it was like a pickup. They were taking a nap. Didn't expect that at all. It's not really that fair, man. What's this? Auto mapper, okay. Oh, this just looped us around. Okay. But I still got that door over here I haven't been able to go up. And I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's like some hidden door. Like I'm here. I'm confused. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's where the lift comes into play. I'm not shooting at the floor. I really don't think this is that bad, though. You know what it reminds me of? If, like, From Software made a first-person shooter back in the day. That's what it feels like. But we have a very critical issue that's going on right now, and that is when the enemies despawn from the screen, they forgot to take the damage away. So I have to memorize where everybody fell and died, or else I myself will... The game just fucked me. Alright, let's get some ammo. Love to see it. Please stop throwing my healing items on top of the things that are actively trying to murder me. Such a wiener thing to do, man. I hear him skittering around, but he's got to be the floor above. He's not down here. Really? Oh, I see you. Oh, you get face hugged all the time in this one. Oh shit! They respawn 2 aliens? Why? Oh, fuck off! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You respawned the 2 aliens that were already dead. This flamethrower fuel is absolute butthole. Are you serious right now? Absolute butthole! Let's go see if that other door opened up. Again, gotta love the random damage that happens. These guys can stay there, so that they just shittily program that one room. Like, I find that hard to believe. Ooh, medkit. Need that. I wish there was a way to see, like, how much of my mission I've completed. Like, how hard is it to say, objective completed? It's not. So, do it. By the way, I did want to give everybody a reminder that I am writing a book. It's about 20% done. Okay. I was hoping maybe there's a secret there, because there's a green door there, so what does that mean?
Who's that Pokemon? It's
my pet! I gotta move my channel. My channel redeems all the way at the top. There's so many things that we do on here that constantly gets moved down. Didn't know you were illiterate? It's true. Daddy can read. It's actually going pretty well too. Hi, Mr. Door. Can you open? You opened before. I didn't know you could write. Clever girl. Pissing me off. Because it's just unnecessary damage that I'm taking. in a game where damage matters. Okay, fingers crossed I didn't fuck it up. Cool, man. Cool. Okay. Kill all enemies, recover all ID tags. What's up, Merch? How are you? Oh dear. I'm doing good. Wrote up to chapter 9 of the book. Chapter 10 technically. And that's going well. What is that? Oh, it's the Go Fast baby snakes. That's cute. Wow, apparently they're assholes to kill. That's cool. What do the ID tags look like? That's the question, though. Brother, really? Facehuggers in the first stage really aren't that different in terms of, like... I've been getting all the ammo in this game. There's not enough ammo. At all. How many years do I have to watch and lurk to earn a VIP? I mean, for me, VIPs for my former moderators and for members of the teams that I'm on. And for, like, people who supported me in my first, like, 3 years. That's one of the problems with this game, ammo scarcity. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna walk around and choose not to shoot things that are actively trying to kill me. Like, that's... It's a first-person shooter. You can't do that. You can't have ammo scarcity in a first-person shooter. It totally, you know, defeats the purpose of it. That, and I'm kind of limited to how many VIPs I can have. You don't get any special, like, privileges. You know, there's nothing special. I mean, on Franchise Frenzy, you get one extra... There's a bad guy over there, and he wants my butthole. Okay, so 2 rounds of a shotgun to take these guys out. Hello, 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 hello. What up? Thank God they know how to do collision physics. What does this button do? Battery required. Okay. What? Oh, I can just shoot through the glass? That's cool. Okay. I did not know that. Alright, ID tag, auto mapper. A lot of stuff to interact with here, but I don't want to break everything. you get to mow my lawn? Hell yeah. There's a point where you sat outside my house to make sure my internet wasn't tampered with. You can't forget that. Okay, so I require a battery for this. What about this one? Okay, that's powered up. And that's powered up. So how does hard mode work? Is it just a, like, permadeath? Hey, fun fact, there is nothing there that should have harmed me. No steam, no nothing. Personal backlog choices from Fort? Maybe. This game is one of many of my long list of to-dos. Bought this a few years back on PS1. Hell yeah. Alright, so it says battery required. I pretty much checked out this whole door. This is why I don't like the auto mapper. You kind of have to run around and guess where you've been. Found a battery, but now I gotta deal with lacking literally any health. Yep, enjoy that. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. I have played this game to a capacity that I haven't done anything wrong. I might put out a chapter or two. I don't want everybody to just get like, I don't want to spoil it, you know, try to make money off of it. It's a book. But from this one book alone, I already have 30 books planned, so we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I've had this whole lore broken out since I was in 5th grade. It's something I grew up on. Alright, there's something on the other side of the door. What is it? Skitterer? Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you forced me to use the ammo I currently have? How is that fair? I want to use the pistol that gives me infinite ammo. Why? Life's not fair. So is my fuck off button. My fuck off button's pretty fucking fair. Oh my god. Yep, I'm fucked. Yeah. You fuck off!
Ford, play my game.
There's a fuck off button? Oh yeah, I got a fuck off button. This is a cryo room. Brother, God damn you. See a refuck and an unfuck, but I'm not. Oh no, you can't force me to fuck a game off. I'm talking about I have a fuck off button on my Elgato. Okay. Fort does the fucking. It's true. So I got so many kids. Oh hey, how nice of you to join. Can't wait for you to maul my face because I can't defend myself. I mean, that's... Oh my gosh. We're gonna die and there's nothing I can do about it. Where did that thing even come from? And that's it. We're dead. And there's nothing I can do. That's it. It's done. There's zero way for me to beat this game. There's nothing. I can't, like... That's such a buzzkill, too. It's a buzzkill, because I actually think this game is pretty fairly decent. Yeah, no, like, this game had some mad potential to be really awesome. Which is more than what I can say for Probe, but of course they went ahead and probed it up, you know what I'm saying? By making sure that some very critical oversight was, you know, skipped over. I'm excited to play Alien Isolation, but we might find ourselves in a skip situation before we get there, and there's nothing I can do about it. We got way too many LJN games that I need to get into. Yeah. I'm seeing the writing on the wall. There's nothing I can do about it. That sucks, man. I had high hopes for that in some weird way. Alright, so that was Alien Trilogy. Alien Trilogy on the Saturn. Not manlier than Camel? Well, sorry. Dude, the androids in Isolation are scary too. They have this cold, unblinking stare. Yeah, I've seen some of my peers play it. Some of my friends play it. Alright, the game really isn't that bad. It's the ammo scarcity that 100% fucks you over. What would y'all rate that game? Be honest. 37 bucks? This game is kind of expensive if I remember right, but I'm going to say 30. I'll say 50. Give it a B. I'd give it a B minus. I even get to the worst shit. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna force myself to go through the, you know, to get to the worst shit whenever I'm not gonna waste my time struggling and learning an entire level just to beat a game that I don't give a shit about, you know. I tried though. Like I said, I didn't do anything wrong. I played the game like I was supposed to play. Well, it doesn't matter who warns me, Zordon. I gotta play them all. That's the rules. Alright, so we have these things. Price is Right rules is what we do. If you can guess the price of this without going over, you get yourself 0.2 good boy points that can be redeemed for an override of your choice. I said 50 bucks. Let's see. Zordon says $50.01. The merch says 27. Zordon fought the Xenos when he was stranded in North Vietnam. It's true. But for the time when it came out, it was really enjoyed. Oh, I bet. It looks great. Like I said, I'm not going to ding it for... It's not a shitty game. It's just that there's one key mechanic that's a major shortcoming. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not mad at the game at all. It's not going to end up on a worse list. I just think that there was just one extremely big oversight, and that's what killed it. Alien Trilogy on the Saturn. Here we go. Alright, $9.99 loose. We're not going loose. I don't do jewel cases for Saturn games. I do either... Okay, so 32. 32 is the lowest. So who had 32? I think I'm over. Because I think I said, what, 50? So I said 50, so I'm over. Merch said 27. He's the closest. Yep, Merch gets the points. Good job, Merch credit. Over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Get yourself... 0.2 good boy points. You've officially got one entire good boy point. Alright, so that was Alien Trilogy. There is a PlayStation and a Windows version, but if they're the same game, there's no point in playing them. The question is, did they fix anything for the Windows version? And the answer to that's probably no. Let's look it up on Wikipedia. Okay, so... Saturn port was positively received. Yeah, I don't think they fixed anything. I have no mouth and I'm gonna scream beat it. Nice. It's a point and click adventure. $30 levels and 3 bosses. Okay. So it doesn't have anything to do with the movies at all, other than the fact that there's an alien on the front and Ripley's there. It's just a amalgamation. I was like, oh, I want to go through like the actual alien levels from the game, you know, and check it out. Oh yeah, the PlayStation did come out first. Hey, fuck it, let's check it out on PlayStation, but I don't expect it to stick around long. This whole Windows thing, I don't know. Let's see, releases on Steam. Okay, so it was the Zoom release, which was just that would be a ported DOS version, so yeah. Oh, Vimmy Vim! Vim's Lair, or WoW ROMs, whatever decides not to shit on my face today. Wanna fuck? No thank you. Alright, Alien Trilogy. This is exactly why I moved that over here, because if I didn't, we would, be a bad time. I at least want to see what it looks like, you know what I'm saying? Because I think if we could... Want to see my pussy? Okay. Yeah, you click on that and it goes to a Bitcoin website. What's the point? I wanted to see some Vagugu! Not some Coinbro shit. Alright, we're downloading this real quick once that's done. Let's see what our next game is. I am kind of curious. What's the next game in the Alien world? Aliens Online. Is this an online game? So this was an MMORPG. This is done through GameStorm. So for anybody who doesn't know, GameStorm was like a late 90s multiplayer online game service. It predated GameTap. Not the same company, but it was basically an MMORPG. And I think the servers died for this around like not long after this came out. We'll look it up just to at least see what it looks like, maybe find some footage, but I guarantee you this game does not run anymore to the capacity that it did. Aliens Online. Yeah, so it's discontinued 1998. GameStorm. Yeah. EA shut it down in 2001. Typical. Typical. So, think of this as like, the best way to describe this is that it was Destiny before Destiny was Destiny. And also shittier. So we can't play that. That's not going to count as a skip for us, though. There's literally no way to play it. Alright, Alien Trilogy. Q? Is this the right one? Yeah, okay. Here's the sound everybody loves. Wait, did you play Unfuck It on it? Nola just unfucked the fuck. You fixed that for me? Did he mean to? If he meant to do it, then that's it. I see an unfuck it. That means I gotta go back to the Saturn.
We've lost contact with the colony on LV-426.
Yeah, back to the Saturn we go. Alright, so because this is a fucked off game, we are going to see if there's any cheat codes, because like I said, there's no... Refuck it? There you go. Thank you.
We don't want anyone to learn that the company has deliberately infected colonists in order to smuggle alien specimens past ICC quarantine.
Do you want to see my pussy? Buy Bitcoin.
It's imperative that you get Ripley to trust you. She's familiar with the xenomorph, and we may need her help to bring one out alive.
Alien Trilogy. PS1.
Alright, understand this. The Bioweapons Division had orders.
Oh, and it was a long box on release too.
Huffing my sister's farts and getting pink eye from Ben
That's
Shapiro.
cool.
The Ben Shapiro Show.
Long box games are always interesting to me. But we've already seen this. I don't care about it. I mean, I can try, but I doubt it's going to change anything. Ben saw Abby's Vagoo. Dude, we all do. That's the only thing me and him share in common. Yo, this looks straight up like... Okay. Okay. Yes. Aliens Health is... This is way better. This looks better. And I can actually use my... Still can't turn left or right with the stick, but at least I can... And the music's still good too. Also, no acid floor. No shit, really? Huh! Well, fuck me. That's awesome. Yeah, this is better. Everything loads quicker too. Yeah, this is way better. All right, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Still gonna use the D-pad for this though. Oh, you can kind of turn. Okay. Yeah, this is... So this is what I imagine this game would have been. Like from the get-go. But it's dark. There's no flashlights. This is the PS1 version. Which to me is the most definitive version anyway, outside the fact that it's just really dark. Oh man. So how big of a go do you have to give this? Can you fuck it off again? How soon? I can fuck off a game at any point in time, but if I fuck it off too soon, like mentally, I think I'll lose sleep. All right, I'm gonna tilt the odds in my favor here. We're gonna go dark. There we go. Get the ambiance. The ambience. The fuck did you come from? Vagina monster? Doable. Ah! Alright, so we require a battery to do that, so we gotta go find a battery. Little pipes in the walls. Yeah, but they just show up. It's kind of shitty. Honestly, if I do manage to beat this, and on easier it's better, I'll probably retcon my grade for the Dreamcast version. Because like I said, it's not a bad game at all. That is not how you start a Sega CD. Alright, cool. Level's done. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. $9mm, might as well be shooting 22, right? Alright, mission brief. You must locate the main junction room and activate all 3 control panels. This will allow further penetration into the colony. Pick up any seismic survey charges. They are essential for removal of temporary walls. Okie dokie. How come you needed 5? All your friends needed 2. What? Why? Okay. Why are there shotguns inside of crates next to explosives? That makes no sense. Alright, so... Mm. 10 is alright. $10 to me has just about as much stopping power as 45 does. Yeah. Okay, I definitely hit you, buddy. Yeah, 10 is similar to 40. So if you got Smorty Smith and Smesson, you're good. 40 Smith & Wesson. Oh, how nice of you to wait until I turn around yet again. Smorty Smith and Smesson. Boing. No, you're fine. I totally get it. You're never gonna hear me complain about, I just said that! No, I people who do that are dicks. Absolute dicks. I just said that. Oh my god, did you not pay attention? No, I haven't, and honestly, I don't know if we'll be able to play it because Jaguar emulation has been very iffy. Also, fun fact, I haven't played any Predator games before, so when we do get to that point, I actually need to play catch-up with Predator. So you'll see us play some Predator games as well, to include, hopefully, fingers crossed, the one on the arcade by Capcom, which is one of my favorite beat-em-ups. We're all douchebags here. Before it's just a tad bit worse. He set up Iceman to die to steal a promotion. There was no promotions. There's no promotions, and he dies in the game's canon, brother. Was that you that asked that stupid question? I bet it was you. I almost said, you know, for my break, I'll go ahead and I'll put on the I'll give you all the AMA episode a day early. That's the episode that's coming out tomorrow anyway, so. For anybody watching the stream, congrats. You get to see something that you're not supposed to see until tomorrow. Alright, we still need those seismic charges. Did I not pick them up? I could have swore they were in that room. Do they hide them in a very specific part in this one? They're 100% in that room. They're supposed to be, at least. Oh, apparently they don't put him in that room. That's mildly infuriating. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Let's go use the seismic thing on that other thing if we can. That's the loop around. Okay, so squares are seismic charge button. Solve that riddle. It's almost time for me to take a break anyway. We've been on for 3 hours without one. That's pretty long for me. Am I missing my turn here? You know, it would have taken them nothing to program a, you know, hey, you're facing this direction part of the game, but what do I know? I'm just some bitch, right? Where's the door? Thank you. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. What? Yeah, no, they didn't put the seismic charges here. That's kind of dickish, okay? So you're making me take damage to get the seismic charges that in the Saturn version were accessible in the one room I'm supposed to go to. Okay. Save some pussy for the rest of us, Jesus. Flamethrower. Love to see it. We gotta be very smart with the amount of shit we're wasting though. Oh, there's videos of people tasering themselves in the ass. People do anything to become YouTube famous. It's a shame. I will not taser myself in the ass for views. That's stupid. Do you watch YouTube often? If so, who and what do you enjoy? I actually don't, because I have borderline personality disorder, and to do so would cause me distress, because I would see other people's success and then question myself internally, and that's just a professional practice I have. If there was anybody that I'd be like, yeah, dude, I love watching their videos, AVGN, you know, I still to this day watch his videos when I can. And then my good friend Tesseract. Level password R BBBBBBBBBBBBBGGDB13L BBBBBCZ BBM BBC B1 BBB. Gross. Okay, so this is the throwaway stage. This is a perfect time for me to take a break and go blow my nose and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get this up for y'all. Again, this is an unreleased episode. This is going to be tomorrow's episode, so don't expect anything different tomorrow. I do have the top 10 best Mega Drive box arts ready for Tuesday as well, so I'm excited for that. Be right back. Recent video. 1 Malama. 1 MI, yeah, 1 mil AMA. Here we go. I take a scholarly approach to gaming too sometimes. Alright, I'll be right back.
What's up, everybody? Fortifier here. Today we're doing a very special video, and the whole context of it is an Ask Me Anything. We accomplished a major milestone on the channel. You know I love celebrating milestones, and in this case it's 1 million views, which is massive because I never expected to get more than 100. In fact, when I got my first 10, I was happy, even though 5 of them were probably me. So thank you to everybody on the other side of that computer, on the other side of the screen, for making this happen. Thank you to all the firefighters for making everything I do every single day rewarding. It's a very rewarding experience, and I love creating videos for you. I don't create videos for robots, I create them for you. So hopefully someone out there has a good day because of the videos that I make, and that's all I care about. If one person can smile after watching my video, my mission's complete. But that being said, I did put out a Google Forms, and some people responded. They gave me questions, and we're going to be answering those today. I have not read this. I haven't seen this. I just pulled it up. In post, I'm going to cut it out and put it above my head so you can see the questions. They are all anonymous, and I don't know what the content of them are going to be. If they're going to be nice, if they're going to be trolly. If they're trolly, just know I'm not going to hold back because Mama didn't raise no bitch. All right? Let's begin. Did you ever get involved with gaming contests or events? Way back whenever I was a kid, Dad was in the radio business, and he had a lot of access to like these electronic shows, and at some point there was something down in the Centroplex in Baton Rouge. That's what it was known as before it got rebranded to the River Center, or whatever it's called now. I think it's the Raising Cane's. But there was this contest where you could play Super Smash Brothers, and if you won, you were put into a drawing for a Dreamcast, and I didn't win. I'm actually really bad at Super Smash Brothers. Alternatively, there was another time when we went to the Mall, Louisiana, which happened all the time because I loved going there. My family loved going there. And there was an electronics boutique, you know what I'm saying? EB Games. And they had this GameCube demo kiosk running F-Zero GX. And I guess they were doing some promotion for it to where if you did the race and you got a certain time, you'd win a prize. It was a contest. Problem was, I was the only person who applied for it, so I won a t-shirt. And that t-shirt looks like this. I'm pretty sure I can find it on the internet. If not, I'm just going to put a picture of Gary Busey. Hopefully there's no Gary there. Would you prefer a Super Smash Bros. Adaptation to be a movie or a TV show? TV show. Do you think an adaptation should take inspiration from Melee's Adventure Mode, Brawl Subspace Emissary, and Ultimate's World of Light? I think that they should take inspiration from all of that, but leave it to the people who did Secret Level on Amazon, because those people know how to make video game themed films, snippets, vignettes, whatever you want to call them, TV episodes. If you haven't seen the Mega Man one, that should have been like the writing on the wall that they should be allowed to make a full-length series. But what do I know? I'm just a boy. What are the top 3 new consoles, microcomputers on your list to grab next chance you get? As we go through the genre gauntlet on stream, there's some things that I would like to get a Gamecom. Is it worth it? No, it's not. Can I stream it? No, I can't. But it'd be nice to have it, so at least I have some insight onto the library of games that existed on there. Because there were some pretty heavy-hitting games on there, be it Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, Sonic the Hedgehog. I think there's a Jurassic Park game. That's the one that I cared about. Sorry, everybody's sick. Children are harbingers of the plague. Other than that, I've kind of slowed down because Daddy ain't made of money. But if you want to see my dream list, There it is. No Gary Busey this time. I know I can find this. Are there any levels or enemies from the Mario and or Zelda series that were like childhood nightmares for you? I was not a big fan of the water temple, not because it scared me, just because it was bullshit. And my kids, fun fact, also refused to deal with the bullshit, so I assumed they would think of it the same way that I would. What's the ugliest Nintendo 64 world you've ever seen? Superman 64. What's the ugliest original PlayStation world? Shadow Man. Were you ever intrigued by a video game world as a kid or a teenager? I wanted to live in the world of Hyrule. You know, that's the cool thing about playing all these games, that you get a chance to imagine going into these roles and these worlds that you would never be in. And for me, that's what Ocarina of Time was. Great question. Were you ever big on collecting Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon cards? I actually have one on my desk. Yu-Gi-Oh! I never cared to play the game. I never watched the anime, and I sure as fuck didn't read the manga. But I collected these because that's what all the cool kids did. Do you have any favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters? Wadapon. Or Dare Frog. Durfrog. Durfrog is just a frog, and this pleases me. Do you miss Iceman and Wing Commander? No. Fuck them. What to you makes a text adventure good or bad? So when you're talking about text adventures, it's all based on the words, right? You'll hear me say so often that these developers had a monumental task because they were creating worlds with words. Literally, there were no like infographics, there was no scene, there was nothing but the text that was scrolling down the wall. So if you're playing games from Infocom, it can be very boring. Or if you're playing, Zork, it can be boring as shit. That's also Infocom. I don't even know why I did that. But text adventures, they're some of the purest, oldest forms of adventure games, and I love them. And what makes them great is a combination of two things. Number one, the world that we're seeing through the words, and number two, the text parser. If you have a very efficient text parser, it makes navigating the game a little bit better. But if there's some stringent rules or stupid methodologies behind the text parser, it will ruin a kid's time every single time. What's your opinion on sponsorships for your videos? I was always curious. I'm not a big fan of sponsorships because I don't believe in selling out my creative energy for wishful thinking. I think we've all watched AVGN for a long time and remember a time where we could just watch an episode and not have to worry about him fucking pushing NordVPN in our face in the first 10 minutes. Like, it's so stupid. Some people do it in the middle of their videos. They'll be like, you know what? Speaking of awesome video games, you should take a break. You could do that by eating Boston baked beans. You know, it's just dumb shit like that I don't want to be a part of. And as a streamer, you get those sponsorship things all the time, either by Raid Shadow Legends or HelloFresh. And again, it's wishful thinking. For me to be big into a sponsorship, it would be something that radically changed my life to a capacity that I feel can genuinely help others. For example, feeling everything all at once, or maybe nothing at all? Introducing Venlafaxine, because your brain has clearly given up on regulating itself. Venlafaxine boosts your mood by blocking reuptake of serotonin and norepinephrine, which are either neurotransmitters or just made up words psychiatrists say to sound sexy. Side effects may include nausea, insomnia, sweating, dizziness, confusion, crying at commercials, telling your boss how you really feel, and turning into a sea cucumber emotionally. Effexor has helped me through everyday instances. You see, I used to care about everything, and now I care about nothing. And as a father of 5, you never know what's going to come your way.
Dad, can't go into the super glue. I glue my books.
Don't take Venlafaxine if you've taken an MAOI or if you're allergic to medications, responsibilities, or commitment. Ask your doctor if Venlafaxine is right for you, or just Google it like the rest of us. Venlafaxine may cause you to overthink your high school years, fall in love with your therapist, or believe you're finally ready to start a podcast. Use responsibly or recklessly. We're not your mom. Venlafaxine. When life gets you down, fuck it. What's a skill that you would like to learn? Japanese. I really want to learn Japanese because that would unlock an entire archive of video games that I can't play right now that aren't translated. That's a big deal to me. If Roberta Williams ever came back for King's Quest, how would she handle it? Probably not as good as you would think. I think she's done a pretty good job of separating herself away from it, and I think the reason she did that is because everybody was so fucking cruel to her whenever King's Quest VII wasn't that great. Mask of Eternity, so is what it is. Did you feel fulfilled at your previous job working on planes? No. Are you feeling better or worse about your newer job in a similar field? It's just a job. Do you have any advice for someone who wishes to make videos like yourself? I guess I'm asking how I can be like you. Well, that's a two-part thing, but we're going to address that final part first. Don't worry about being like me because you're not going to be me. and I'm not going to be you. And that's a magical thing. Your identity and your ideas are unique to you, and mine are unique to me. That's what makes us awesome as people, right? I think one of the biggest pitfalls that people come into when they're trying to make videos for really any topic is that they do it in such a way that emulates the people that they loved watching, right? Like for me, AVGN. I wanted to be the next AVGN. Everybody did. I mean, fuck, that was an entire generation of people. Irate Gamer, all of those people who were angry at video games, loud and vulgar. That's what I tried to do. And when you do that, I think your mind expects you to be as successful as that person is, and that puts you in a very dark place. So don't worry about being like me. Be yourself, give a damn, and most importantly, have fun. And most importantly, number 2, never lie to your community. Be honest about your intentions and never go back on your word. Have fun. What were your favorite Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon cartoons from back when both channels were good? I never watched Nickelodeon. I watched Are You Afraid of the Dark, and then that never went back on that channel ever again. But for Cartoon Network, I really liked Freakazoid. That was a good one. Have you played any of the games like Duck Dodgers from the former Cartoon Network website? Yeah, I was huge on CartoonNetwork.com. There was tons of stuff you could do. I remember Resort. It was like a Resort Quest or something. I remember Johnny Bravo's Pancake Stacker at Pop's Bakery or Diner or whatever it is. There were tons of great games there, and most of the Flash games I played were either on Newgrounds or Cartoon Network, but I can't remember every single individual one. And hey, by the way, it blows that Flash is now not supported, because that's an entire legacy of video games that is gone. But luckily there are emulators. If you can find the files, you can play the games. Do you prefer the stories of Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy? I've only ever played Dragon Quest 1, so I can't really vouch for the entire franchise, but I am familiar with Final Fantasy, and I think I prefer Final Fantasy as of now. What Final Fantasy magic system from the games is your favorite? I was a huge fan of the Esper thing in Final Fantasy VI. The junctions in 8 weren't as bad as they could have been, so props to them. What's your favorite third-party gaming controller? 8-Bit Dough. Grew up on a Super Nintendo, like how the Super Nintendo feels, and I can do everything I need to do with this. You know, some people will use PlayStation 4 controllers. I find that the connector at the top of the PlayStation 4 controller is really wiggly and loose, so I don't use it. What do you think is the best looking gaming gun made since the 2000s? The GunCon 2. That's the only one I owned, and it looked sleek, and it looked cool, and it looked edgy. But nowadays, the Send-In light gun has the whole blowback thing. I think it does, so it might be worth looking into. What is more important for you in a game to really enjoy it? Genre, story, mechanics? I think for me to enjoy a game, I need to have quality mechanics, right? I want a story that pulls it in together. I want artwork that works. It doesn't need to be, you know, an example of Adonis's left fucking testicle. It just needs to be presentable. And of course, music. As somebody with neurodivergent issues, music is a big deal to me. So if you have a game with amazing music, and even if the game is shitty, you can probably get a good rating out of me for your music alone. In some cases, for some of the games I've played recently, they were absolutely dog shit. The music actually bumped it up a grade. So, mad props, Jurassic Park. Did you ever eat Sonic or Nintendo themed food like Sonic SpaghettiOs? No, I did not. Or perhaps cartoon or comic book themed food? No, I did not. Have you ever had a plush toy figurine of Yoshi or whatnot? No, I did not. Were your past shirts or pajamas ever themed after the Mario series and or Sonic? I mean, I have a shirt that says Super Daddy-O, but it's just stuff that the kids buy for me. Out of all the things you just asked, I did own one thing. It was based on a movie. Actually, technically 2 things. So, Shrek came out, and they released this gross-ass green ketchup, and for the life of me, I wanted it, and then I put it on my chicken, and I almost vommed, right? So, my grandfather was pissed about that. But I had a Sonic the Hedgehog bubble bath, and the bubble bath had this little thing. It was like water rings. You'd push the knobs, and it would shoot it up. If I can find a picture of it, I'll put it here. Might see Gary Busey on this one. What Nintendo IPs do you think would work well in a TV show format or would benefit from a new TV adaptation? I think Mario could pull it off. I mean, all of those old cringy 80s things, they're not bad cartoons. Like the Zelda Power Hour, whatever it was called, Legend of Zelda, Captain N, Mario, all of those were great. They were great in the 80s, and I think that they could make a return. I mean, Mega Man and Sonic have been doing good for themselves, but I don't know much about Nintendo IPs that would make a decent TV show. I think any of them would if they gave a damn. That's what it all boils down to. Secret level people, get them on it. What games do you really want to play, but you're cursing your rules of release? There's some. I really want to play Symphony of the Night. I really want to play Jurassic Park Evolution. I really want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. There's tons of games. I don't have a mental library of them, but there are tons. Have your kids read any old gaming magazines or guides? Nope, I don't own any. Do you like getting repro cartridges and or digital-only retro games like Super Pockets for your kids? I don't buy them expensive things like that because they will 100% break it, but I do occasionally get repro carts by accident. I don't go out of my way to find them, no. Did you have any accessories you wish you still had? Yeah, I actually talked about this the other day. So I had a Game Boy Color, and if you remember, the Game Boy Color was not backlit, so I had this thing that would like snap on the front and it had like these French door speakers, and there was a magnifying glass. It was awesome. Buttered sausage. Did you ever need to replace anything other than gaming controllers for your gaming systems? I mean, right now my GameCube shit the bed, so I gotta replace the GD-ROM or whatever the hell is on the inside of that, the hard drive, or the whatever reads the discs. Other than that, I've had a pretty good track record. Did you ever watch any Digimon animation? I dabbled. What do you think of the best looking Digimon? Beelzemon, or whatever it's called, the weird gun biker dude. That's the only one I know about. If given the opportunity and you are fit, no health issues for it, would you return to service given if there are no age restrictions? If you would have asked me a year ago, I'd have been like, fuck no! Nowadays, I do kind of miss it. You know, that job security, the benefits, seeing the world. I want my kids to see the world too. I think that's important for them, but I think my time has passed. And even if I was in the best, knowing now how much time I lost to my kids being in the military, I don't think I'd do it. What beloved game do you think is overrated? Final Fantasy VII. Do you ever do charity streams or videos? I used to, but I have a very specific rule for, and the second part of this question actually hits it. What's your take on some of the industry controversies in terms of charity? So charity is a very dangerous thing to do. It all boils down to ethics, right? I personally, when I do charity things, I make sure that 100% no money goes into my fingers at all. So if I do something for charity, it's going to be through Tiltify. That way it goes directly to the charity and I have nothing to do with it, because it would rip me to shreds to get accused of keeping any form of charity money. No, don't want to be associated with that at all. I keep it strictly professional. So you will never hear me say, hey, if we get $500, man, I'm gonna match it. No, I can't make that promise, nor would I. I wouldn't, right? So everything goes through Tiltify. I don't really have any perks for people to donate. If you want to donate, you can donate, but I don't do those very often. And by the way, if you ever go to McDonald's and they say, hey, would you like to round up for Ronald McDonald's house? Understand that it's not that they're giving the money to the kids, it's that they're getting tax cuts. Charity is a very dangerous thing. If you could be a character in a video game, what franchise would you use and why? Oh wow, that's a deep ass question. Every game that I've played, the populace is affected by some bullshit that I don't want to deal with in my life. I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that question. What are your thoughts on the rumored Xbox handheld? They'll knock it out of the park. It'll be better than Sony. How are you able to manage being such an amazing dad and YouTube/streamer? You put so much love into everything you do. Thank you for all of it. Look, guys, I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. I'm just like you. You know, everything that I do on this side of the computer, you're more than capable of doing yourself if you just sit down and learn how to do it. I started from nothing. I never went to school for graphic art design. I never cared to go to school for video production. I just struggled and I learned. And you can do it too. I think that my children are the reason why I'm such an amazing dad and YouTube streamer, because their presence kind of gave me a wake-up call that I don't want to hear them growing up on the other side of a wall. So I'm very efficient at managing my time and getting my videos out whenever I need to. And of course, having a powerful woman behind your back is just as good too. So Amanda's been a huge support pillar for everything I do. And if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be a streamer. I wouldn't be a YouTube content creator either. And I hate the word content creator because it's fucking pretentious, but I wouldn't be making videos. You say you play tons of games. What's the oldest game you've played? I've played Pong on Magnavox Odyssey. I just haven't streamed it. If you watched Daytime Toonami, what was your favorite from that block during the late 90s and 2000s anime boom? What are your favorite Japanese and English vocal performances from anime? I don't watch as much anime to answer the second part of that question, but I watch the fuck out of Tenchi Muyo. Sailor Moon too. Any Magical Girl series or individual characters you like? I have no clue what that means. Like playing as any magic focused character? I mean, Vivi is dope, but I don't think that's a girl. What F-Zero cars would you like to pilot inside the F-Zero universe? I have played F-Zero once, not big on it, so, but probably Captain Falcon's one. Gotta go fast, right? Having access to all the Legend of Zelda series items and weapons, Which one will you carry around on a fantasy adventure? I think having the bow and arrow is really cool. Get the hero's bow. Which The Legend of Zelda non-human and non-Hylian enemy would you want to live as for the rest of your life? Man, I don't know. Zora? I guess being a Zora would be cool. I mean, Kakariko Village. I guess just being a Hylian. I don't know. What was your biggest motivation to pursue a career on YouTube? My dad. And when he died, I lost that motivation. So thankfully, you all came up and filled that gap, because I probably wouldn't have made more videos if that last video didn't do anything. I just wanted to create something and move on, and you all motivate me every single day. How much should a new Mega Man cartoon be based on the game material versus being its own universe? Everything. Everything should always be based on game material. That's one of the biggest shortcomings for a lot of people who make adaptations of video games, is that they depart so heavily from what is already established, right? So The Last of Us, I feel that they did great. One Piece, you know, a lot of people talk shit about One Piece, but I think One Piece is pretty good for what it is. But Secret Level knows what they're doing. Call them. Is there a game you fucked off that you ended up really enjoying on a second playthrough? Desert Strike. If so, what changed your mind? I learned how to play it. Are you or your kids big on trains? And if so, what real standard gauge and narrow gauge locomotives are your favorites? I don't know anything about trains, but I know for a fact that I love one train. It's called Dick in My Butt. Have you any familiarity with Dinosaur King or the early Bakugan stuff? There's a Bakugan game I need to play, but I know nothing about it. Sorry. Can you give your top 3 video game characters that greatly influenced your life? Commander Shepard, just because he's kind of stoic. Link, because he never talks to anybody. And the Stranger from Myst, because he just kind of exists. What is your earliest memory of a bad game? Probably Superman 64. Yeah, Superman 64. I remember going to Blockbuster and I saw it and I was like, oh my god, this is the future. And then I played it and I was like, oh my god, kill me. Would you rather wake up after an all-night bender in Raccoon City or Silent Hill? That's like asking me what color hammer I want to get smacked in the nuts with. The yellow or the red one, but the red one looks pretty. No. I think to go to Raccoon City would probably be better than Silent Hill, because at least I could defend myself. In Silent Hill, you're only there because of some existential crisis, so Raccoon City. Sega Saturn or Dreamcast? Saturn. Have you ever considered swearing less? I'd like my kids to watch your videos, but the swearing is too much. Okay, so this is a question I was actually hoping to get because... Hi! What's up? Oh my goodness, I guess you have to come. So I started my career, you know, saying basically whatever I wanted to say because I wanted to stand out amongst my peers. And sorry, Davina's here, she's not feeling well. And I'm not gonna not make a video because, you know, and ignore my kiddos, so... there was a point in time where I was basically saying anything that I would want to say, and as a result of that, I feel like I did kind of paint myself into a corner in terms of what I say and do. And I feel that if I was to swear less now, and I started pulling a demographic of younger viewers, there would be a potential that someone's kids would see and it would just be a pain in the ass. So I would rather have a blanket policy that my products are not for kids and that kids should not watch them unless under the supervision of an adult. That's all I'll say about that. Yeah, I have lost sleep over the potential of not reaching an audience because of what I've said, but this is something I can't undo. I can't go back in time and fix it. So it's just, I mean, if y'all wanted me to swear less, I would swear less, but it would need to be a majority thing from y'all. Let me know down in the comment section below. What's the most beautiful 2D animation you've seen from an animated movie? I don't know what 2D animation is. Is it just flat? I'm a huge fan of The Last Unicorn, but I don't know if that's considered 3D or 2D. I don't know. What magic spells or abilities do you think look good in movies? Fireball! Video games. Fireball! And/or animation. Fireball! Can never go wrong with a fireball. I really do want to thank both you and your wife for the service you gave to your country. If it's not too personal or don't bring back too much bad memories, how long did you both serve? I served for 11 years. She did 11 years as well. We were in the Air Force. I fixed airplanes. She was command and control before retraining to training, and that's what she finished. She ended up getting medically retired. I ended up getting out on my own terms after my my enlistment went up. So yeah, can you tell everybody thank you? Yeah, can you say thank you? Oh my goodness. And that's it for me. There's no more questions. I wanted to take the time again to say thank you everybody for everything you've done for me Hopefully, you know, you got a laugh out of this video. Hopefully you learned a little bit about me. I love telling you all about myself. So if you ever want another one of these, or you want another fresh batch of questions, let me know. I'd be willing to do it, hopefully without being interrupted by such a cute little monster over there that's not feeling good. But as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortifier out. What's up, everybody? Fortifier here. Today we're doing a very special video, and the context of it.
Hopefully I got the timing right for that. I don't know. They get restarted. No offense to whoever has, but please don't swear less. Don't swear less. Great art video. Appreciate it. Thank you. I like the video. Okay, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I figured it was you who talked about what's his nuts, Iceman. I was like, no, fuck him. Okay, so there's no enemies on the stage. I feel like this throws out quicker on this version too, because the Saturn's kind of a Pinot about it. Aww. Oh my god, stop. I don't want to get stuck. It really depends. You got an example? Like if I'm like screaming, I have to stand like at the back of the room because I have a hardwood floor, so it would just blow the shit out of the microphone. But if I'm like this game's a piece of shit, you know, I don't have to worry about, right? I can just let it go. It doesn't change anything. Hopefully I got enough stuff. No. Hold on, F1. No. Okay, so select previous, F3. We're gonna load. I would rather get more ammo than health because I'm really not doing so bad because this game is stupid easy, on easy. Right now, at least it is. What's up, Zool? How are you? What you up to? Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Chat, honor to raid, cuss free channels. Oh, good. Cuss free channels. Don't cuss! Dad, he said a cuss word. What's a cuss word? How far did we fall from, like, humanity where we gotta call swearing cuss words? That's like calling your dick a crotch. It just makes no sense to me whatsoever. You got a Pinot, call it a Pinot. Not a crotch. Crotch goblins is a funny word though. What's up, Jopus? How are you? What you up to? Yeah, it's kind of useless to go over there. I'd rather just get all the ammo. Cuss is so nasty. I don't think it's a nasty word. I just think it's stupid, right? Like, there's certain words on this planet that irritate me. Like the word slice. A slice of pizza. It's a piece of pizza. You know what's funny? It is a slice of pizza. I'm just so stupid, right? My favorite thing in school so long ago was turn to someone who was dropping curse words and yell, "Stop fucking cussing!" Nice. Oh, I'm just swearing up a storm over here. Oh, okay, good. Good. As you should. Got me in trouble a few times. So growing up, you know, in the 90s and in the early 2000s, we had this thing called the penis game, where people would alternate taking turns saying penis at varying volumes, right? So you'd start off with quite be like penis. Like, oh, we said penis. Well, giggle, right? And then another person would be like, penis, right? Because they were trying to, like, not be as loud, right? Well, that annoyed the hell out of me, right? What's so bad about, you know, so I just scream at the top of my lungs, "Oh, y'all playing a fucking penis game?" I got in trouble for that, but I didn't care because guess what? I won. I wasn't even playing. We played the penis game. Good. Yeah, no. There was another game called Gay Chicken, and I'm pretty sure 2 of my friends are married now because of it. Nobody wanted to lose, so I think they own a bakery together now. Oh shit. Okay. Starting to think they might actually be gay. I remember as a child asking my parents if heck and darn were bad words, and I just yell those words if I'm upset. Frick! You remember frick? You're so frickin' stupid. You frickin' dweeb. What the frick, man? I don't give an F. The day I liberated myself to say words like fuck and not feel bad about it was the day I became a man. Alright. Yeah, this is eons better. I mean, again, the Saturn version's probably not that bad if we had the right amount. Ooh, that's dark. The right amount of ammo. The ammo scarcity wasn't so stupid. Live in Utah, so frick, freak, heck, and ear sex, right? Because that's what the Mormons like. I've never seen such a cult as the Mormon cult. Mormons are a fucking cult, man. Wow, like... No offense to anybody who's Mormon. Fuck's sake, bro. You belong to a cult if you can't have beer that has an alcohol content above XYZ, man. No, fuck that. Oh, what's this? Armor? Acid vest? Why would I need an acid vest? I did something similar. I straight up yelled the word penis because I was tired of the game and immediately wanted to win. See? That's an easy win. So essentially I'll play doctor. Gay chicken? Maybe. I was in Walmart one day and I heard a little girl with my mom say, he called me a bad word. What word, mommy? Stupid. I cracked up. Hell yeah. Nah, man. I'm not a... So I'm religious in the sense that, like, I believe in the Catholic Church because I am Catholic. But I'm not going to sit there and pretend that, like, Jehovah's Witness and fucking the Mormon Church and all of these other churches aren't just dead-ass cults. Like, Scientology? Cult. Massive cult. Well, Brigham Young also had a badass name, so he can probably get away with having as many wives as he did. But 13's a little bit too young to have one, right? It's a little bit too young. I mean, back then, it was probably acceptable. I think it's fucking gross, but this was, you know, back in the old days where... Oh, wow. Dude, I can one-shot these dudes? Easy mode. I know, so I'm not a big fan of, like... This is gonna sound really fucking weird and cringe. I think that relationships for anybody 16 and up with someone who is 20 and younger is acceptable, provided it's non-sexual. But that being said, there are rules, there are laws, and there are, you know, I feel like if a child is old enough to work... I don't know how to say this without sounding like a fucking dead set pedophile, so I'm just going to avoid the topic. But I feel like there's certain age ranges where it's not so bad, and I feel like some guys got the wrong end of the stick from very angry parents. For example, whenever I was growing up in Louisiana, we had a guy who was like 18 dating a 16-year-old. They had been together forever, right? Like, they've only ever known each other, like, since they were in elementary school. They were, like, perpetual lovers in some way. And then... he was 18, she was 16. The parents got pissed off when they had sex, and now he's a sex offender for the rest of his life. And it's like, oh, sorry, I guess I just got to pretend like I don't love you, and I haven't loved you or felt this way about you for 2 more years, right? And that was around the time that Romeo and Juliet laws came into place. So took a selfie in front of the Scientology building, didn't go in and got yelled at by a hippie. You probably got yelled at by a plant by them. Because they do that shit all the time. they probably called you a suppressive person. Because that's what I am. I'll walk up in front of the church when we lived in LA. I'd just walk in front of the church and be like, "Cult! Ah!" Didn't like that very much. It's because they are. I'm sorry. If I have to pay to get into your church, you're not a church. You're not a real authentic religion. You are a multi-level marketing, right? That's the way I see it. It's a multi-level marketing system. Scientology's weird, dude. They're like, to use drugs is fucking... Do y'all know the story of Scientology? It's a story. It's a hoot. Merch, you'll get a kick out of it. Y'all ever heard what Scientology believes in? Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, this is the story of Scientology. It's a great one. It's a wonderful one. Let's put on some ambient music to talk about it. The Church of Scientology believes that at some point in time there was this celestial being known as Xenu. And Xenu brought a ship of frozen popsicle people to Earth, where they flew over Hawaii and dropped them into a volcano, and then dropped a hydrogen bomb into that volcano, thus releasing their spirits. Now, these spirits aren't any normal spirits, they're very angry spirits, and these spirits come into our bodies and suppress us with bad feelings. Now, usually, to tell a person like yourself this story, it has no bearing, right? But if you're a Scientologist and you're not prepared, if you're not cleared, this story can give you pneumonia and cause other rheumatoid arthritis issues. That is taught in the church. Pneumonia or rheumatoid arthritis. I'm not making any of this up. I'm not lying. You can Google this. This is like... They have a film. It's a space opera of this bald, Xenu-looking dude and his popsicle people launching him into the volcano, dropping a hydrogen bomb in some... They can't tell you which volcano it is on Hawaii, but, you know, hopefully nobody in chat has pneumonia now or rheumatoid arthritis. That's fucking embarrassing. Hello? Okay. Brother, please. Oh dear. Fucking Xenu, bro. Oh, that's what that is. A steam valve. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we're going to save our ammo. I don't need to clear these boxes out unless I really, really need to. Thanks a lot. Now I'm going to have... You're getting rheumatoid... I'm sorry! Sorry, I didn't mean to give you the rooms. Rooms. Don't you love assigning pet names to crippling syndromes? Somebody's got the roomies! Threw a buttfucker live at the Scientology building. They did a Santa Claus thing for Scientology once, which is awfully funny because they don't believe in Santa Claus. There's this dude. So when I was sick, I was just binge watching this guy's videos of him just going in front of the Scientology building and like making them run and hide. He's like, "It's a cult! It's a cult! I'm a suppressive person! Da 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 da!" And they hit this little button, and he's like, "Oh, you don't want to talk to me?" Oh, here's another thing. Once you join the Church of Scientology, you're obligated to work for the Church of Scientology. 110 hours a week for $45 of pay. And when you join the church, you sign a 1 billion year contract. 1 billion! That's my TED Talk on Scientology. Mormons are weird too. They think that, and it's sacrilegious as fuck, because they think they are gods. And it's like, okay. Yeah, they think that they're gods, and that if they live a good life, they'll get their own planet. And if you're lucky, one of your many fucking wives will join you on your planet. For the rest of their livelong days. It's very strange. In the case of the sugar, you gotta say it just like that guy from System of a Down says it. Sugar! The Mormons, bro. And I know some people who are in the Latter-day Saint Church that aren't actively people I would want to skull fuck with a potato cannon. But, that being said, it's not really a lift if it's just me falling to my death. Yeah, it's, what part of that's lifting me up? Hey, that's called a return on investment, boys and girls. Just a shit ton of derma patches. I don't need those. I should just set this on easy. We probably would have made some killer progress in the I don't know. I gotta give it to PS1 on this one, which is strange because you know Saturn really wasn't that bad as a console, but I don't know. Hi, come here often? You want some fuck? Got some. Oh god, they're giving me the fuck! Don't do it. I'm just a boy. He didn't attack me and I feel like I took damage. Not that it matters. I got this armor on. This armor is the goat. The bah. It's just because they're a victim to the system. I mean, I'm a part of the Catholic Church, and there are moments in the Catholic Church that you know, there's a whole era where they're corrupted. And I still think that pedophile priests should be nailed to the cross, butt-ass naked on fire, but that's just my opinion, right? Taking advantage of someone sexually under the premise of being a religious figurehead is one of the fucking scuzziest things you can do. Scuzziest. Absolute scuzz balls. Okay, I think there is something over here, but I can't see it, nor can I tell. I wonder if there's like a hidden switch somewhere. You have Panzer Dragoon? Man, how much did that set you back? Because you know that's up there. Whenever you ask somebody, hey, what's an expensive Saturn game? That's the one that comes up, because it is. It's really, if you ask anybody about expensive games, period, dot, that's the one that you'll hear about. And it is. It's there. I have me a case of the vapors. The vapors. Boom, 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 boom. I don't remember where we need to go. I think I hit everything. I don't think there's any doors. No stones left unturned. I don't have the auto mapper though, so I may have missed something. Lethal trauma. Where do I need to go? I literally just did this. You have a case of the elk? That's even worse. I think we just go straight, right? So that brings us here. Where the fuck did you come from? Shenanigans, bro. Shoulder lamp? Oh, I got a shoulder lamp now. Isn't that magical? Huh. Why do I need to use a shoulder lamp when you could just, I don't know, create light? There's light right there. I see it. I don't know where to go, though. All right, time to ride the left wall. We'll get out of here eventually. Yo, Taco Bell slaps. Have you had their little street chalupas? That's my new favorite obsession from Taco Bell. I've always been a big fan of Taco Bell, though. The street chalupas. Oh my god, you gotta. But make sure you get 2 orders of them because they are very small. Baja Blast is still one of my favorite drinky poos. Which is funny considering it's only like Mountain Dew and like what, Gatorade? It's actually shockingly easy to create Baja Blast if I recall. Boom, boom, boom. We ate the steak ones by default for a while. Figured out you can swap for chickens in the Lux box or even better. So my go-to college, I'm about to get fucking blasted, you know, piss drunk Taco Bell order was the 2 Baja beef chalupas. Loved them. So good. Oh. No? Well, how do I get out of here? Boom, 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 boom. Is this door open now? Well, there's the auto mapper. What did I miss? I don't know. Is it sacrilegious for Cubano Americanos to go to Taconomus Baconomus? No. Because A, Cubans, not a religion. It's a lifestyle choice. No, I don't eat much Cuban food. You gotta think, my mom pretty much pushed us away from the whole Cuban side of the family, so I don't know much about them. I know that I'll decimate the hell out of a black bean soup, though. One of my favorites. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. I still don't know how to get to that other secret. Cubano Americanos, go to the Taco Bagonibus. Alright, once again, an area of the colonies are totally affected, retire all the enemy life forms. This is where we're going to get the ID things. So we're exactly where we left off on the Saturn version right here. Cuban sandwich is still one of my favorites. I love Monte Cristos. You ever had a Monte Cristo before? Delicious. It's basically a deep fried ham and cheese. Absolute slut for it. And I used to go to this place, I think it was called Cheddar's, and they'd put like some sort of jam in there. Have you had In-N-Out, and do you like it or hate it? So to me, In-N-Out is the exact same as every single other burger joint out there. The exception is that they have a stupid inclusive menu that nobody knows unless you're part of the cool kids club, and their onions, straight up, I swear to God, taste like they've been roasting on the interstate for 5 fucking days straight. I don't know where they source their onions from. No clue, but they are the most potent, vile, venomous onions I have ever had in my life. And I come from an area where right up the street, Vidalia onions are very popular. And those make you cry like a bitch, right? Like you're watching Homeward Bound for the first time. But nah, man. They're venomous. They're venomous onions. They're potent. It's like it ruins the whole burger. Like you're like, oh, okay, I'm eating a burger. Well, there's onions here. Usually I don't think about onions because they're just there, right? Not in the case of that. No, man. They will skull fuck. Hello? Buenos dias! Hi. Come here often. Oh. Can you not? Why is it red here? Was it red before? God, I love one-shotting these guys. Hi! Okay, if a bullet can penetrate this, then I'm pretty sure that a xenomorph can get through it. Pretty sure. But I'll turn the light on for you. It's Doom 3. I'm surprised nobody's done a franchise lock for Doom yet. By the way, if you have a franchise lock, or if you have you want a franchise lock over this through channel points, you can. Nobody's stopping you. There's no like one catch-all. Like there's no rule. Like it's not unchangeable. If somebody wants to change to a very specific franchise, you can. You just gotta understand that when those franchise limits exist, overrides go bye-bye for a little bit. And not a lot of people are really into that. Hi. What the fuck? Ow. I think I got a piece of wood stuck in my sock. I walked outside earlier. Whatever happened to that guy? There's certain people like that I feel if they died, the country would fly a flag at half-mast for. Like the voice actor for Gex, the general from American General or whatever it's called. Let's not forget the band that used to sing for freecreditscore.com. Remember those guys? And then Flo from Progressive. I feel like she would get a half-mast thing. What about that big boob lady from AT&T? Remember her? Man. I got a question for y'all because I'm so out of touch with modern society. Is Sprint still a company or did they get bought out? I remember Singular Wireless, and then Singular and AT&T joined together, and we're like, you know, like that's something that nobody expected. It's like, okay. Calm down. Should have calmed down. Be alive right now. That was a double kill, bro. Triple kill. Dude, me too. And here's the funny thing. Nobody realized she had big boobs, so they're just like, oh, she's just another character. And then they saw the picture and they're like, wait a minute. What deals are AT&T running right now? Sprint is T-Mobile. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't like monopolies at all. I don't like monopolies. I mean, I know, granted, it's not a monopoly what they're doing right now. Like it was an open buyout, whatever. But when other companies buy other companies for the sole purpose of destroying the brand, that's basically what EA does every single day. I don't like it. We're slowly watching our history die. And we're okay with that. We don't care. Why would we care? Ruin everything they touch. Okay, so how many hits do the Slinky Snaky Snaky boys get? Better be 2. Blow me! Are you serious? I did game test for EA. You know, most people will be like, wait, don't you like EA? No, I don't. I don't, because you take a chance and see like all the companies that EA has just decimated. It'll disgust you. Hey, that health, I really want it. I don't care if I'm 130. Give me that meth. Don't waste that. Ah! What's up, Curb? Curb, you bitch! Did you try to take my Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader run? I recognized your name on speedrun.com. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go on speedrun.com and see, you know, what's who all's like done that, right? Because I used to hold the world record for Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? And I saw Curb Games. I was like, that better not. I'm gonna be so cross. Like, no way. It was an inside job. It's like 9/11 of speedrunning, bro. I don't miss game testing though, which is exactly why I applied to be a game tester again. Because daddy needs the money, so he applied to Domino's. Dude with, you know, 2 graduate degrees and a fucking stupid amount of knowledge on everything airplanes, but hey, I'm gonna go deliver some pizzas because that's the job market where I live. It's the life we live now. It's the norm. Zordon paid Curb. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Can't have anything nice anymore in this town. Real talk, this game kind of rocks, man. Like on easy, this is actually a really good game. It's just that the ammo scarcity is what kills me. Dude, it's a funny meme. If you see my page, I also did a Wheel of Fortune and Alvin the Chipmunks. Oh god, who was forcing you to do that? Was that like a redeem you were doing? I got so pissed with Jeff Foxworthy for making my runs trash. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore because it's basically Jeff%. That's what I called it, at least, Jeff%. You wanted to yourself? Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader is not a bad game. It's a trivia game. It does exactly what it's advertised to do. And you got the real voice act. You know, you got Jeff Foxworthy saying all of his dumb shit like, if you work outside topless and so does your husband, you might be a redneck. That kind of shit. What's the point of this over here? Was I almost done with this stage and then No, I didn't go on the inside. Okay, I've been here. Not worried about that. Boom. Okay, I've been here. Now I love seeing my friends do friends and peers doing speedruns on that site because it's like, oh man, this is what we used to do. This is what we cared about. I love the current state, A-. Of this, yeah. Bro, we're old as hell. We are! I remember when my grandparents had a car phone and I thought that we were rich. And I learned how much it cost to just make a phone call with that thing. This game is unnecessarily cryptic, isn't it? I feel like I've been everywhere I need to go. Like, it's a shooter. Just let me shoot things. It's really not that hard. Okay, so that's just a hallway of bullshit. Let's go down this hallway of bullshit. Alright, there's clearly something over here, but I have no clue how to get there. I don't know what that sound is either. And this is this room, right? I've already been in here. It's basically get the shortest word sentences and lose the whole way through as fast as possible. So pure RNG in some ways. Waylon Wutani. I don't know where to go. I'm about to fuck off the game just for level design alone. Where do I go now? Pat, shut up! Maybe I missed a con. Oh, wait. This big room had a bunch of things. Maybe I picked up a battery somewhere in it. Okay, well, there's no boxes for me to get a battery from, so... Is this a soft lock? Because there hasn't been any crates I can shoot to get a battery. Where's Starfighters when you need him? I wonder if he made a map. I'm gonna look. Let's see if Starfighters made a map for this. Dude. Wow. Alien Trilogy PS1 game facts. Oh no? Okay, so apparently he didn't. Damn, that's something that he can do though. Let's rock. Okay, where are the batteries? I do not make walkthroughs for games based on the... Then don't make the walk... Wait, are you serious? Then don't put it in the guide! Don't call it a full game guide if it's not, you penis! Are you serious? I can read what I'm playing in the game! Like, this guy literally took all of the briefings and put it in the thing and called it a, guide. You are so cool. Save some vagina for the rest of us. Seriously, I am guffawed. I am boggled at how efficient that is. See, this guy at least puts a map in there. Okay, so what I need to do... That is that the secret? Okay, so that's not where I'm at. I am here. Where's the exit? Once you picked up, smashed everything in the room, turn to lockers, take out the security guards and blast through the windows to kill the facehuggers of warriors you can see. Grab the auto mapper on the table at point 10 and use it on the where the ASCII map. Find, destroy all the lockers and consoles. Consoles are all on all four sides of two pillars in the upper secure chamber. What are you talking about? What? Exit the elevator, move to point 2. Warrior will attack. Kill him and go to the science. Is this not where I'm at right now? The science labs? So that's the recreational area because that's where the pool is. We did that, so we're in the science labs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 6. Kill the chest burster. Okay. Take out the security guards, splash through the windows, kill the facehuggers of warriors you can see. Grab the auto mapper on the table at point 10 and use it to ask it. Find and destroy all the wall lockers and consoles. The consoles are on all four sides of the two pillars in the upper secure chamber. What is the upper secure chamber? I can't afford to waste my ammo. Because it's saying that, like, the area to the right, you see how there's the upper and the bottom, there's a little thing that looks like a dinosaur that's bleeding from the mouth and is also Canadian. That's where I need to go, apparently. But once you've picked up, smashed, or shot everything in the room, you can turn your attention to the switches. What switches? Where? What switches? Alright, I'm gonna save because, you know, I'm gonna be irritated if I waste all my ammo on wishful thinking. Yeah, what's the point? Okay, so these are the random... I stupidly splurged in every version of James Cameron's Avatar game because I was like, oh yeah, I'll make a video playing them all, but now I'm realizing how much work that is. Like, what I have to do is, it's work? Lies. What I do is easy. Okay, so not every locker is shootable, just some lockers when the game decides that those lockers are relevant. Or maybe it's the gray ones. Yes, the gray lockers, apparently. Again, this game is just... It's really good, just irritating. Oh, aren't you clever? So I got the ID card. This game distresses me because it's no reason for it to be this way. What are the pillars? Battery required. Guess what I don't have? I don't understand, man! It says the upper sectors, but what is the upper sectors? Thanks for swinging by, Merch. I appreciate you, as always. Maybe there's lockers in the hallway? I don't know. I don't get it. Nor... What are these? Are those the things I'm supposed to destroy? I don't know. Are these the things I'm supposed to destroy? I don't know! F2. No, they're not. This is stressing me out, man. Like, come on. The game could be cool. Pull up the fucking... You should never need a walkthrough 4 levels into a game. Okay, go straight, kill the face targets, hold the prize. The big secret in the level you can't get until you've entered every room and hit the switch. What switch? Where? I am looking at this whole stage here. Okay, so 12... What? Exit the elevator. Point 1, move to point 2. A warrior will attack. Kill him, go the corridor he came from. Go right around the perimeter, blowing up lockers, killing huggers, and the new allies, chest bursters, until you reach point 3. Once the warrior outside is down, enter and open all the cryo tubes. Already did that. Keep the shotgun ready. You'll find another chest burster and 2 of them, along with a med kit and an ID tag and another. Leave and turn left. Proceed to point 4, killing face huggers. There are a lot in this section. And take out the security guards in front of the exit elevator. It's sealed for now, so instead go to point 5 and open up the door here. Once inside, sweep the whole room. You will find a warrior at each end, plus some shells and the battery you need at point 6. Okay, spot 4. Where's spot 4? There is no battery there at spot 4, but this is also the Saturn version, which is different, because God forbid anybody makes a PS1 walkthrough about this. Where? Cryotubes, keep the shotgun ready. I need to find a battery that's not where it's supposed to be. Oh, wait. I don't think I've been in here. Ha! LOL. Strats. Okay. I'm an idiot. It's okay. Professional. That's what I am. I'm a professional idiot. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Because there's only 2. A smart gun? Got a pulse rifle now. Nice. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot sometimes. No, I figured it out. But that is enough for me. Tomorrow I don't know what we're doing. We'll figure it out. Yes, I want to shut down the virtual machine. Alright. So, everybody's seen the video that I'm going to do tomorrow. It's the 1 million views. Ask Me Anything, something I promised for a while now, and I look forward to releasing to y'all. I have the other one scripted. Expect to see a Better at Home entry. I'll go ahead and take a look at it real quick. I know I got a Better at Home 10 impractically expensive N64 games. If you're curious about that, that's coming out. 10 Mega Drive box art bad. And then I'm going to work on the Legends episode with Rebecca Heineman, one of the founders of Interplay. Cool? Everybody on YouTube, feel free to come over to Twitch. There's a bunch more I could do for you over here, be it sound effects, stream loot cards, or channel points, things I cannot incorporate for you. Expect a new video and videos out every single day this week, as is the norm. If you're over here on Twitch, feel free to go over to YouTube, check out the videos that I make every single day. You can find that by going to this link right here. I also have a Discord, but I'm not much for the grind, so it is what it is. If you want to join my Discord, hit !Discord, join it. and then I'll see your name, give you the privileges, and you can just talk to us at any point. That's where I post the schedule, though. That's where that is. Finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, I'm going to find somebody playing a first-person shooter, which, who knows, it could be anything. Also, if you haven't followed on either platform, please do. You're already here. Okay, 40-year birthday anniversary. It's birthday weekend. Yeah. Happy birthday to him, but I don't know him that well. I mean, there's really nobody else doing anything that interests me right now. Placid for You? Yeah, we can go hang out with that. That's a funny name. Placid for You. League of Legends. There's no webcam. Did I spell that? Is it 1 C or is it 2 C's? Are they playing League of Legends right now? Gotcha. Yeah, that's who that is then. Alright, we'll go ahead and raid them. Placid for You. Alright, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. 45 out, keep the flames hope burning. Flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow with something. I want to say it's going to be ninja-themed games, and then that theme is going to get lifted. And then we're going to be playing action games, which I'm very excited for, all right? Come back tomorrow, go over on this raid, be good, be nice to each other, and have a great start to your week, okay? See y'all tomorrow.
Hey, yo, whoa, what's up, DJ? Yo, I'm pretty sure DJ got that raid. Hey, yo, that is awesome. That's actually our third raid of the night.
Shit, they come so fast. They're early. Stop.
Dude, Rayman.
Oh,
you know what?
one.
Last time I played
I'm
Rayman was on Sega Genesis, and there was also another one where there was like a star guy. I mean, what was the star one? That was on Sega Genesis. Yo, that had me. Oh, give me 1 minute, guys. I feel support. All right, I do play Fiddlesticks. I haven't played support, so it's gonna be very questionable. But all right, I'll do it. Give me a second. Alright, give me a second. I want to figure out what the star game is.
So basically, what I was thinking of is, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Rystar? Oh, but you remember that game. So, okay, so that was